Ah, yes, this was the thing I was talking about that I got the gems from because of this event thing here. Hit a milestone and they give out some Pyrox, yeah? Anyways, what's up everybody? My name is Crytek Mbomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Is the stream live? Can't tell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not click that. I did not click that. Close this, close this, close this, close this. Wait, is the stream live? I have to go check. It's saying I'm live, but I don't see it here. Oh. What happened? I guess I couldn't see it until I clicked off. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so let's see. Did it show me back on the telescreen? Okay, it did. I was wondering if the stream was freaking working. How interesting. Anyways, we're good now. Let me check the mic quality. Guess I'll lower this a little bit more, even though I did the lowest I wanted to go. Never realized I have to lower the volume so much. I still don't know what that sound is, but I'll leave it alone. Anyways, hello, hello. It's time for another Blue Archive stream. Today, we got the event recap story. So, let's go. First, let's bring this up to speed. It took me a while to get on to start the stream, which is interesting. Didn't happen to me yesterday, but it be like that. Sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I feel weird seeing exactly 45,000 on the dot, but it looks cool. Oh, I just realized I gotta do a total assault today. Man. Hopefully this isn't falling too far under my face. I think it's fine. Could do that, not going to. I am thinking about doing that though. Brick style tatami flooring. I might actually use that in my cafe like immediately because it's just such a beautiful flooring. Once I get this to 10, I'll just do whatever. Not gonna get this today, but
いつも感謝しております。私も頑張らないとですね。
Normal. Give me a gold or not. I guess something. And I'll have that by tomorrow. Sadly, I won't get that on stream, but that's fine. Dun, dun, dun.
ぜひこちらを先生。あっさりと終えられましたね。
Alright, what is here?
ここはそういうことなのですね。
Canish and Hijink Valkyrie Highlander. I might have to consider farming that soon. I think I'm gonna do it actually. I need Abydos and Millennium stuff anyway, so I'll probably end up being in here for a long time. Getting Wild Hunt is a no-no for me though, but I digress. Getting anything Abydos is pretty nice though, so I'm not gonna complain about that. And I could use more of these, but I might just do something about that. But I want to like make up for the yesterday's mishap with the freaking that other event. So I might stop myself from doing hard missions for a while, but I probably should do at least 3 still. For 1,000, so we're like right here, of course. What did this take again? Took the points. Of course I want to do it again. This absolutely sucks. I had to like sacrifice for this, but I want another good chance at this. Damn. You know, I'm gonna cheat this. I'm gonna cheat this. Fuck this. What did I pick earlier? Yes, I'm gonna cheat this, because I could do this. Okay.
そういう時もありますわ。気を落とさないでください。大丈夫ですわ。落ち着いていきましょ
Oh,
う。
that was fucking Tomoe.
それでしたのね。それでしたのね。
That was on accident.
そういう時もありますわ。気を
Damn
落
it,
と
I
さないで
just
くださ
found
い。
Yakumo too. That means Yakumo's, is it this one? Or no, I don't think so. Given that I'm pretty sure I did it earlier. Oh, I did Yakumo already. Fucking, I'm so absent-minded. So, yeah. Well, you can tell that I never actually picked, I've picked this one before. Okay, I did pick this one. Oh, and these two go together, bruh. That sucks. It's these two. From what I could tell from earlier, I have picked this at least once, and it was Tomoe. Tomoe is one of these as well. How often did I do it though? Osaka, this one was Tomoe. This one was Tomoe. It doesn't even matter if I check this, but I just want to see which ones I haven't checked. No, go back, go back, go back. What did I pick first in the beginning? Oh, I go back a bit more. Oh, this was Madoka. Oh, that's and I didn't even. I feel bad now. I'm just like, usually when it's not this many cards, I don't think I would be this bad at doing this. But like, how did I make this much of an oopsie though? Like, I knew the Doka was this one. I still picked it earlier. And the worst thing about it is I'm pretty sure I know which one this Nadoka goes to. I'm pretty sure it's that. I think. Katome has to be one of these four. Maybe, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Anyways, that's enough of that. Oh, right. Right, there's something I didn't grab here, right?
リスクなくしてリターンなし。さて、授業を始めましょうか。チェックリストを用意いたしました。5点満点。お見事ですわ。
Okay.
こちらの件、すごい。これで急ぎ。もう終わったのですか？
Do 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 do. Go to cafe now. Usually I would have did scrimmage because I would have done the charity one because that's the next one I need to do. But I was thinking maybe just before reset I'll do it. You know what's funny though? I still have to refresh anyways, so it doesn't matter. I gotta refresh just because the story event stream. Right, right. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at not realizing that, but event recap story. So I don't know why I do that to myself, bro. I want this character.
この格好のせいか、いつもより落ち着かない。
かわいいもの。
この格好のせいか、いつもより落ち着かない。この格好のせいか、いつもより落ち着かない。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wow, the other one that's on banner is here.
の先生、今日も明日も明後日もずっと私と一緒にいてくれますよね。
Do 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 do
リ
do
ラックス
do
できる
do.
素敵な場所ですね。
Where's she at? Oh. Thermite Pink. Thermite Pink. I forgot how to do her voice. No, I don't think it'll take me long to remember how to do her voice though. Thermite Pink. Something like that. Something like that.
お願いだから出て出て。
It almost feels out of place to put this down. Because I feel like the styling would be off, but it looks so good. I like the tatami style flooring. This one feels almost right, but like the tatami style flooring looks so nice. It looks so nice. I like the color. I'll do the color. And she's not wrong.
もう少し大人になったら髪を伸ばしてみようかな。よし、このまま行けばクリア。
Clear. I'll grab what the red dot got after I do total assault. We gotta do a full run
見えます
here.
か？プラナちゃん。あれ。
Oh, whoa, I almost dropped that.
キボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々を
You know, I'm still not used to this thing loading faster, but
で、離さないでね。これを先生に見せたかったんだ。うん。絶対忘れないよ。あ、見て。綺麗だね。どうなっても知らないんだから。気合い入れていくよ。私が百花繚乱の切り込み隊長だ。これで完璧。サプライズ。あ、スピードランプよりチャンバーへ。6畳右回りの魔法。今回のポイントはここだな。
drill.
覚えてるよ。しょうがないな。サプライズ。ちょっと失礼するよ。綺麗なもの見っけ。しょうがないな。気合い入れていくよ。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
Do I let somebody die, bruh. I'm kind of feeling some kind of way about that. What? I let her die? Oh my. Oh my. You know what? I'm gonna restart. Fuck that. Bruh, I didn't think she would die, bruh. Then again, gotta remember when they reach like half HP, they start getting confused and ends up killing them. So there's that. I definitely could have avoided that happening. I just didn't think that would happen so easily.
絶対忘れないよ。どうなっても知らないんだから。よし、気合い入れていくよ。サプライズ。しょうがないな。
Are you I should have known, bro. I wasted that.
さあ、一発逆転だ。気合い入れていくよ。さあ、プレゼントだ。絶対忘れないよ。ちょっと失礼するよ。しょうがないな。気合い入れていくよ。私を止められるかな。ちょっと失礼するよ。完璧。ありがとう。気合い入れていく。綺麗なもの見っけ。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
I feel like we didn't play that very well. Huh. I feel like I could have done better in the beginning. Not even the half mark. I feel like I could have done better in the beginning. Whatever.
お待ちしておりました、先生。
Ooh, 100,000. Tomorrow, the last day for this total assault. And then Monday will end up being a joint fire angel stream, but I'm not gonna do it on Monday. I'm gonna do it on Tuesday, like just before the afternoon or sometime after the afternoon, so I can actually get the just do a little bit more that day instead of just doing a little bit less. Because all I'm gonna do is just do the joint fire angel, which the reason why I say it's gonna be doing a little bit less is because when these things appear at my time, it's usually in like the evening. So it's like after I've already done release and everything. Or sometimes I just wait till this stream just to do it. But like on Monday, I don't know. Today is pretty hot, which is kind of it's a little frustrating, but it's fine. Maybe I can manipulate this a little bit more so this doesn't drag downward, but it eventually does anyways. Because now I have a different issue holding this up. Oh, look, now it's not as if I didn't lose any at all. Looking at Okay, let's check this one last time. And of course this. Okay. I honestly was not expecting another event recap story soon after the other. I hope that they keep doing this, cause I like having this. It gives me a story to do every pass that isn't like the main story. So I hope they do it more often. I wasn't expecting that they would do it this soon, because this is the first time I'm experiencing this from their update since I've started playing this game. This next story. Academy Club story, a pair's final adventure. Seems to be a more specific story focusing on what's her name? Meru? Yeah, Meru and Momiji. Which we saw them in the Winter Skies Renaissance stream yesterday. But I wonder where this takes place for this exact event story. Because, just a reminder, these were all like real, like released event stories, and then they decide to put them in here as a way for us to experience it for people that miss these. So how would they do these more? So let's start this next one. A day with the Knowledge Liberation Front. Another day, right? Why is she looking like that? Is this how she gets in the zone? Are you okay? No. All this dust is killing my lungs. That's why we're cleaning. Oh, that they're cleaning. Ah, so that makes sense why she had the face mask on. It feels wrong for some reason, but what's the point? Why do all this why do all this cleaning when nobody's ever here to appreciate it? President Torino is the only visitor, and she just comes here to nap. And if they're actually expecting visitors, then they should be it should at least let us stock more books. I agree, but is keeping the library clean such a bad thing? We live here, so we benefit from it whether anyone else does it or not. Or, whether anyone else does or not. Appreciate. Right. Blah. Don't try to trick me with your self-reasoned, your well-reasoned arguments. You know, sometimes people find unexpected treasures while they're cleaning. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I've experienced something like that once, even though I don't know if I could call it unexpected treasure. It was just like me cleaning my pants and realizing that I had like money in my pants pocket. That's happened to me before, like actual dollar bills and stuff. I was like, why would I leave this here? Why don't we treat this more like we're looking for useful artifacts? Outdated books and old manga are not treasures. Peru, all information is valuable to the Knowledge Liberation Front. Whether it's new or not, people are always clamoring for the latest content. You know, it's funny that I just want to say this. The voice I just started doing from Arrow, I just realized this is the voice I was trying to do yesterday. I didn't do it very well, and all of a sudden here I am doing it very well. Whatever. I just realized that. I just felt like pitching in on that. Something I realized. Yeah, but when the latest content is moldy old books and manga, why are you so determined to be negative about this? Oh, goodness. Ooh. Every time I hear that sound, it's just like, yeah, I can tell someone's angry if I hear that noise. Wait a second, Meru, come here. Huh? What? Did you find something? Yes, I found Luna. Luna? Patch Luna? Volumes 4 to 21. I can't believe such treasures were right under our noses. What's Luna? Meru, you don't know about Luna, and you call yourself a member of the Knowledge Liberation Front. Well, you see, I'm disappointing you. These stories are legendary. It's about two characters named Luna who experience life together. Life? There's something for everyone. Love, life, punk themes, a band, movies, and everything. The final volume, volume 22, took a kind of a turn, but you've really missed out on something amazing, Meru. What a shame. Do you mean that to... No. Do you mean that you pity me for missing out, or do you find my ignorance shameful? Oh, I've never once thought you were shameful. Meru, you know what? Or you know that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she'd ever think she's shameful. I mean, I guess there's something she could be shamed for, but I have to appreciate her character. Even if she's a little eccentric. That's true. Anyway, I happen to own volumes 1 to 3. Why don't you take this chance to get acquainted with Luna? Do I have to? Of course. We are the Knowledge Liberation Front. All information is equally valuable, and Luna is no exception. You're just using the Knowledge Liberation Front as an excuse to make me read this, aren't you? I heard the book close. Ah, all done. Well, it's later than I thought. Does that mean you liked it? Tell me, what did you think? Um, first, first, it wasn't bad, but... Why you look like that? Why you drooling? Right? It's amazing. You don't think the storyline feels a little contrived? Excuse me? It's just creating conflict for conflict's sake. Or they use freak accidents to write off characters that get too complicated. Well, some critics did point that out back in the manga's heyday. But that doesn't mean the characters aren't appealing. Take Volume 16, for example. Luna's confrontation with the studio manager. I'll admit, the characterization was good, especially considering the publication year. But the story itself is too convoluted. It got so bad that it actually ruined some volumes, if you ask me. Like, in the last part of Volume 22, they left too many loose ends. You said Volume 22 is the final volume, right? I'm not sure that's enough to tie all those up, don't you think? Well, actually, Volume 22 doesn't exist. What? What would the whole point of saying Volume 22 the final one then? What do you mean by that?
What? What? Why not? That's a terrible way to end things.
Expert. Expert?
Huh? I didn't catch that.
Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. That's crazy to say that for real, though.
Who died and called you the expert, Meru?
I was not expecting you to do that.
Huh? I just wanted to know why there's no final volume to wrap up the story.
Wait, what?
And another thing, you're not a real author. Who are you to judge?
I don't know if I agree with that. When you create a product, you're going to be judged by people that don't understand the product, and you're going to be judged by people that can understand literature. You don't need to understand literature to understand a book, to understand a story. You don't have to be an author to understand a story. You just have to understand literature to understand a story. So I don't agree with that. She doesn't have to be an author to be a judge. That's the whole point of selling the book. Like, this is a book they sell you, right? Not like sell, but they could borrow the books. But I'm pretty sure people could buy books in bookstores because people do that occasionally, you know. So that's just the point I want to make. That's strange.
Never think things through before you commit them to the page. You're no better than they are.
What are you talking about? She just read the story and gave her honest thoughts, and this is what you respond with.
You just think of a scene and then force every character and storyline to fit in.
That's the point of a story. What?
They're flawed just like you say the story is. So what makes you such an authority on the subject? Luigi, what's going on with you? What's wrong? I've just had it, okay? I need to get this off my chest.
It sounds like she's had it rough.
Let's not forget that you ate my fried pancake either, because I certainly didn't.
Ah, yes. The act of never forgiving for something that already happened. Like, yeah, I need to be let known that you remember this, but like, time has already passed. Can we like keep up? Am I wrong for saying that? This is like a woman thing. I hate to say that, but like, I know this is a woman thing. Anyways,
It was sitting out all day. I just assumed it was up for grabs. You should have labeled it or something. I shouldn't have needed to. If it's not yours, don't touch it. It's common sense.
the problem with this take is what she just told you. I'm not trying to be that guy, but I do mean this in good faith. If anyone tells you this, I'm telling you right now, they don't know what they're talking about. If you leave something out and just leave it there and just let it sit there and then don't eat it, yes, it's not yours, but you certainly just left it there. If it was yours, you would have put it somewhere where you could find it, or put it somewhere where you could label it and say it's yours. But if you don't do that, or don't put it in your own area that you usually sit at, then there's no chance that you can say this. Like, you can say this if you want, but that doesn't make your take a common sense take either. I think it's common sense to put it where you want it at so you don't have someone take it from you. Because you put it somewhere in like some general place where everyone can get to it, even if it's not theirs, at that point you should have just labeled it. That's just crazy.
You never consider anyone else. You just do whatever you want. You're so inconsiderate, Meru.
Okay.
I don't have to stand here and take this. I have tons to say to you, too. You have no right to complain, Luigi. Take that. Take the book orders. We keep getting we keep getting multiple copies of the same book. I bet you mistakenly placed a duplicate order, huh, Momiji? I had no choice. I'm looking for a limited edition. It's really hard to get. The reason doesn't matter. Thanks to you, the Secretariat refused to approve any orders for 2 months. How are you going to fix that?
Damn. That is a problem.
So, you say that I'm the only one just doing whatever I want? You're just as bad, Luigi. Those are two completely unrelated things.
They are related in this subject. You're both mouthing off at each other. I think it's pretty relatable.
No, they aren't.
Ugh. Electricity, what?
Fine, whatever. Keep acting like you're better than everyone else and see what happens. See if I care.
Okay, Isn't that her editor, by the way? I feel like all fighting makes no sense, though.
You're not going to scare me with threats. Because I don't care about you either, Momiji.
Yes, you care about her. What are you talking about?
Oh, fine. Just walk away when I'm talking to you. Good riddance. I'll be fine on my own. Yeah, I hope.
She had to say, I hope. What is that? Hold on. That actually is like the image for this story. Interesting. Oh, wow. Not music I expected to hear. There's 12 in this? Hmm? I hope I didn't mess with that too much because that static was for real, for real. Her voice is really cute. I always liked her voice though. Anyways. Oh, I get these. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of this, I think. Hopefully I can get some more. Announcing a strike. Oh god. The work never ends, does it? No matter how much I do, there's always more. Just great. Sensei, what? I need to know exactly how busy he really is, bro. I need to see how bad it is, bro. He be going through too much. Why is it only him that does it, too? Why they put such a burden on him, man? Well, that's us, but like...
Sensei. Wow, you don't look so good. You're clearly busy today. I can call back another time.
Meru, what's wrong? Is there some problem?
No need to make a fuss. Just because I'm self-conscious doesn't mean there's a problem. I mean, really, what do you take me for? Am I that... Oh, who am I kidding? You're right, there is something.
Oh, she looks like she's about to cry.
It hadn't really occurred to me before, but I suppose I could use some advice. But you look busy, and I don't want to inconvenience you, Sensei. You look like you're about to pass out.
I'll be right there! Just hang tight, bro. Then he ran out the door.
Huh? Sensei?
Bro. That's it. I get an excuse to get out of those papers, bro.
We're so quick to act, Sensei.
What can I say? I'm procrastinating. I think he has a point saying that.
You know, you'll end up having to pull an all-nighter to get it done. But I suppose that's just human nature. We'll do anything to delay the inevitable as long as possible.
She has a point in that, and it's kind of sad to say that, but
I understand you know the deadline is coming, but you still want to have fun. Heh, heh,
okay.
it sounds like I'm confessing something.
Are you? You sounded very serious.
Did I? I am a little stressed, but was it that obvious?
A bit. I noticed Momiji isn't with you.
Ah, uh, yeah, that's why I called you, Sensei. Um, Momiji left the library.
Ah, you want to tell me what happened?
Well, you see,
Meru, I think you're in the wrong on this one. Sure, sure, she's in the wrong, I guess. You could say she's in the wrong, but I think they're just both in the wrong. The argument just shouldn't have happened in the first place. That's just my point, but
hmm,
anyways.
what? Why are you taking her side? I mean, afterward, I did wonder if I went a little too far. But I'm a creator too. I just stated my professional opinion. The story was lacking. It's nothing to get angry about. Well, I suppose someone else might think differently. And I did reflect on it. It's not like I didn't.
Do you two argue often?
Not that often, sure. We disagree from time to time. But Momichi and I have different opinions on things. In a job like this, you can't not have strong opinions. It seemed like any other disagreement we've had. I figured we would make up eventually. But Momichi isn't answering her phone. I don't know what to do. I've never seen Momichi that angry, and she'd never run out of the library like that. What should I do, Sensei?
Why don't you try being honest and apologizing? I mean, honest in what? Apologizing I get, but like honest in what exactly? Because I think she was pretty honest when she gave her answer to her. So
If I thought that would work, I wouldn't have called you, Sensei. It's always been like this. Nothing I say gets through to her. Huh? You disagree?
give her a sincere apology and it'll be fine. If that doesn't work, I'll step in and help.
This isn't some story in a novel. There's no way a sincere apology is enough. I mean, even if it were a novel, people would say it was too shallow, simplistic even.
Well then, what do you think you should do, Meru?
Talking to her isn't enough. I need a more methodological approach. Some kind of reconciliation formula.
I see, I see.
Huna.
Hmm. Ooh, Brain Blast?
The final volume, volume 22, took kind of a turn.
Oh. Yeah, Final 22 took kind of a turn.
I just wanted to know why there's no volume to wrap up the story.
I mean, I guess she did say that, didn't she? I forgot that she said it like that.
That's it. Sensei, I know what to do.
Oh, is she gonna, like, write the final volume of the story? I thought I'd check in and see how that idea of yours is working out, Meru.
Great. It's like this. You know how Momiji and I fought over the Luna story? Well, after that, I did some research. It turns out that the reason nobody can get that final volume is because sales at the time were terrible, so they only printed a few copies of it. Now they're extremely rare, So much so that it's known as the elusive Luna Volume 22. If I can get my hands on a copy of the final volume, Momiji will have to forgive me. It's the perfect plan. I'm sure it'll work. That might be a little extreme, but I could go along with Maru's plan for now. Are you sure about this? I don't know about this one. I don't think it's a bad plan. I thought she was gonna try to write up like what she think would tie in the story. I guess that would just be a written story instead of a manga. But I mean, I guess she does draw though. Hmm. You're awfully quiet, Sensei. I guess that means you have no objections. Ah, you always understand me. I'm so glad I asked for your help, Sensei. Now, I just have to figure out how to get my hands on such a rare book. At least we have a goal. If I take one step at a time, I'm sure a solution will come to me. Our quest to complete the Luna set starts now. Your first thought was to go outdoors. I'm so proud. I could cry tears of shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not a shut-in. Sure, I prefer the indoors, but still. You know, when it's time to go out and get some... I know when it's time to go out and get some fresh air. Now, our first stop should be here. Where? Where's here? I haven't been here in ages. It sounds like she's just right outside the Now Liberation Front. But... it smells like... It smells just like I remember. What do you mean, smells? What is this place? It's a place. It's a whole street dedicated to used books. The Knowledge Liberation Front comes here all the time. You see, these aren't your typical bookstores. They specialize in rare and out-of-print books. Doesn't matter how old a book is or what it's about. You can find it here, just be careful. This place is pretty cutthroat. They eat newbies like you for breakfast. What? That's terrifying. I guess you've never got the memo about the industry's dark side, huh, Sensei? I can explain. The first thing you need to know is that everything here is marked up like crazy because sellers expect to negotiate. So they love it when naive buyers come around. Then there's the fact that not everything they're selling is strictly legal or safe. It would cause major problems if the authorities caught wind. And no regulation means the less reputable sellers try to pass off fakes to unsuspecting buyers. This is interesting because this like makes me think about the story we just did yesterday. But that was like in a different school. But I didn't think they had something like this in here. But now I kind of understand what Yakima was talking about now. If that's the case, it seems like it really was like a custom in Red Winter to sell things like illegally for books, I suppose. You want to know why we come here anyway? Well, regardless of quality or legality or even safety, it's better for collectors to keep it than let it end up in a landfill somewhere, right? Alas, if all you're doing is window shopping, no one will bother you. And with that, here we are, the shop that will have the final volume of Luna. But this place is pretty rough. It's the Wild West in there. Survival of the fittest. So you should probably hold my hand for safety. Hold my hand? I don't know if I want to hold her stubby hands, but I'm not sure I call it a bookshop the Wild West Meru Deer. What? Brother said Meru Deer. Anyway.
Does this book have library on it?
Oh, that probably came from a library, and they forgot to remove the tag. Let's start searching, okay? Volume 22 of Luna, here we come. Here we come.
We've been searching for 3 hours now. Holy.
If you want to find a needle in a haystack, you have to do a lot of looking. That said, I think we've done all we can on this side of the street. Let's go to the next place.
What the? Where are we?
I bet you didn't notice this alley before, did you? All we could, if we go through here, it's a tight squeeze, but the bookshop through here has really old stuff. If the book is anywhere, it'll be here.
Oh, what a recognizable room. I'm afraid we failed our mission, Captain Meru. Now I gave her a new title. From Meru Deer to Captain Meru.
How? My plan was perfect.
Feels like we're back to square one.
This is ridiculous. All that searching, we still don't have a clue where to find it. The rumors said she was elusive, but this is beyond my expectations. Luna is quite the formidable opponent.
Brother, I think we're trying to find a book, not a person. Ah, okay.
I thought I recognized your voice. How unfortunate that I ran into you here, Meruri. That voice?
Yes, that voice. It's a random Takane.
It's been quite some time. How are you?
The final volume.
Ah, this jerk. Ah, childish name calling from a self-proclaimed author. How predictable. Perhaps you should consult a thesaurus the next time you attempt to assault me, Meruri. You might be more successful.
What's the point in this? What?
I don't need one. Besides, any thesaurus you think is good will probably give me nightmares. That was a classy joke for you, Meruri. Perhaps just this once I'll deign to give you a compliment. You'll deign, will you? You know, those high credit words make you sound more snooty than sophisticated. Ah, so you can read between the lines. Very good. I was worried you wouldn't understand.
Why are y'all fighting? I don't get it. Okay, that's enough, both of you. All this sniping isn't healthy. Yeah, what's the point in arguing? I don't even know what just happened. Oh. I see. I see. I see. It looks like this was a situation where if I did this before the other of us story, then we would know Takane no Sensei. So this was when Takane first met Sensei then. Cool. Alright.
And who might this be? Ah, that's right. This is your first time meeting Takane. Why don't I introduce you? It's such a shame that you'd be the one to introduce us. Us? However, I can't very well ask you to introduce yourself. Such impropriety is beneath me.
Or did I say propriety? Yeah, impropriety.
Is it? In that case, I'd be perfectly happy to let you get down on your knees and tearfully beg us to forgive your arrogance. Jesus. Now that she did go too far with that one. Like, let's be honest. You've gone too far. She pulled her gun out. Damn. Quit that. You can't just shoot at people every time you get mad. You know, this is why no one likes you. Well, that and nobody wants to be friends with a sarcastic know-it-all. Mary, honey, you're no different than I am. You, the fledgling author who finally joined a club event, only to be ignored by everyone involved. You had to pretend you didn't care just to save face. I'm warning you, if you say one more word... Sensei, can you please say something? Ahem, aren't you two forgetting something? Oh, oh my. Yes, oh my. Right, this is... Um... My, oh my. I'm positively delighted to finally meet you, Sensei. I've heard so much about you. My name is Miyoshi Takane. I work in Red Winter's publishing department, writing reviews about new works for the Red Bear Publishing Department. Yes, it's an exclusive club for students at Red Winter. We wish to dedicate ourselves to the fields of writing and publication. Not to boast, but I'm proud to share that as a reviewer, I have read and reviewed every book published out of Red Winter. And yet you boast. Not to boast, and yet you boast. Yes, it do be like that. That is what it means to say that. It's like, I don't mean to be like this, but you mean to be like that. Like, you know, how I've said this to, I've said those words before, bro. So. Next time you have a moment, you should stop by the publishing department. Don't you dare invite Sensei and ignore me. I have first dibs. Dibs? Curious. I assumed you were so determined to remain a recluse that you would never crawl out of your den, but here you are. You? There's no such thing as site visits, you know. Isn't that something you usually ask your assistant to do for you? I feel like that usually was spelt wrong, but I'll leave that alone. Ah, I don't see her right now. Tell me, where is Momiji? Uh, she had other engagements today. Since when are the two of you apart? You're together so often, I started to think you were joined at the hip. What's wrong, Mary? You're uncharacteristically silent all of a sudden. Where's your signature brash retorts? If I'm being completely honest, I'm a touch concerned. You should be grateful that I care. On second thought, don't thank me. I'd rather not see you grovel. Damn. You tell me that she said to her that she went too far, bro. Like, bro. You just commit to one mood or the other. This flip-flopping is tiresome. The books that come out of Red Winter, you said you've read them all. Yes, but again, I don't mean to brag. Okay, no, he's about to ask you a question. This is what it's like when you're not bragging. Does that mean you're familiar with Luna? Luna? Yes, I'm familiar with that, with the word. Why are you and Mary so interested in it? Well, we're looking for the final volume. The infamous final volume of Luna. I see. And right when Momiji is nowhere to be found. Well, it pains me to be right, but I knew this would happen someday, Mary. What? You heard me. Look at how you conduct your personal affairs. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. And you have the audacity to criticize my personal life. You who criticize everything and everyone and talks in circles so no one can understand you. I'll have you know that criticism is an art form. I see perspectives others can't. I shine a light on otherwise unappreciated works. It's high time you understood that. Well, I think there's a lot to be said about that, but I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. I'm not gonna do it. It's too complicated. Critics like you would be nowhere without creators like me. Nonsense. A good review makes a work of art shine. What would a good novel be without someone to read it? They don't need a critic to do that. Not trying to be that guy. They don't need a critic to do that. This is why I said it's very complicated, but like I don't even know why they exist, like renowned critics. Like I get it, but like they do not need a specific critic to do that. It's just someone who understands the story. You can find other people that are like-minded that can understand the story. Maybe they'll notice certain things that the same person that's a critic that would notice it. Then you'll have people that won't notice it but still like the story as well. I mean, it is important to be able to notice the thing that some people don't, but like, come on. Come on. She makes it sound like a critic is needed or something. No. No. Someone will eventually read it. They don't need you to read it. Just saying. That's a bunch of red winter nonsense on par with President Torino's propaganda. Nonsense or not, it's true. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, that's enough. Can we get back to the last volume of Luna? What's the point in arguing? I don't get it. But here we are, they keep arguing with each other. Ah, right. I understand your situation, Sensei. Though I don't know why you're determined to help such an antisocial creature. Now, you're comparing me to a wild animal. You see, this is why. I don't understand why. Look, Meru can go too far in these arguments, but like, Jesus, she just won't stop mouthing off with insults. Here's the bottom line, Sensei. The final volume of Luna, volume 22, has a very complicated history. It won't simply turn up just because you're dead set on finding it. What the heck does that mean? It means what it means. You know what? You seem to know a lot about Luna. I bet you're looking for it too. And you're trying to throw us off the scent. Ha! That's it, isn't it? Stop asking a bunch of questions at once. Didn't anyone ever teach you how to hold a conversation? I could say that to the both of you, but like, can we get back to the point? Could you, like, okay. I could say it to Takane too, but I don't want to say why. Like, yes, she holds herself well, but like, come on, let's just move on. Now, I'm about to give you important instructions, Mary. Visit the publishing department. Huh? Why there? Because there's a clue to finding Luna Volume 22 there. But she won't tell you where it's at. I see. If you want to find Volume 22, this is how you do it. Wait, what? I feel like she's like... it'd be funny if she's like lying to her and is like, yeah, I just want Sensei to visit us. Like... I'll be going now. I do hope to have another opportunity to see you, Cryptic Emblem Sensei. Without Mary around. That's the last straw. You. She was so mean to Meru. Whether she deserves it or not, I don't even care. Like, gosh. Hey, wait. What do you mean, wait? Wait, me? It went to like a next scene. She's like, hey, wait. Like, I guess you're talking about her, but.
Publishing, reprinting, and distribution. Move this.
Leave it to Takane to talk nonsense. I'm still not convinced she was actually helping us.
At least she gave us a clue, right?
Yeah, that was unusual.
Do you think Takane knows something about Luna that we don't? Yes.
I don't know, but we should definitely visit the publishing department. I hate to admit it, but I think she gave us gave us decent advice.
Surely it was decent. Surely. Surely. I'm just joking. Obviously, she's probably helping us out. She wouldn't lie to Sensei, so.
The publishing department has information about every book ever published in Red Winter. They're sure to have something about Luna, too.
This is the publishing department. This looks, why does this look more like a factory?
Yup, most of the books distributed by Red Winter Academy are made here.
Amazing.
Amazing is one word for it. They've been known to print some pretty unusual stuff, and I mean really unusual. They also do favors for the Knowledge Liberation Front when we need to print our newsletter. It's not exactly a fringe organization, but I can hear you when you're quiet, you know.
Who is that? Is it talking? I see. I'm gonna say, you know, a wild dog has appeared. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it.
Here she is. Yes, the dreaded publishing department head is here. I don't know what brings you this way, but it's nice to finally meet you, Meru, or should I call you Merui? Meru? It's just fine, Yakumo.
Oh, you're the head of...
The publishing department, yes. We handle everything related to books, printing, binding, packaging, management, sales, and business expansion. I'm Aramaki Yakumo. Aramaki. I don't know why I want to say that, guys. I also manage the Red Bear.
Wow, this is the Red Bear. I think I've seen it before. Isn't it Trino's propaganda? I thought we established this, didn't we?
Yes, that's right. Just then...
Oh, just then, a sheet of paper fluttered past. Is this another flyer? I condemn abominable mustaches who throw away yogurt lids without licking them. Wait, what? Ew. What? What? I don't... Okay.
Wow, you print stuff like this.
You print both Trino propaganda and flyers denouncing her. Is it okay to print them at the same time? It's probably just on the low.
Why wouldn't I? It doubles my sales. Take the Red Bear, for example. If we include both a feature praising President Trino and a caricature,
I still don't think I say that right. Caricature, yeah, caricature
of President Trino, we hit readers on both sides of the aisle. I choose one when you can make a profit off both.
That's one way to look at it, but the logic is a little tough to follow. I'll take that as a compliment, huh?
I'll take that as a compliment. So, what shall I call you?
Sensei.
That's who you are. Apologies. I nearly lost my composure. I pride myself on being the laid-back head of publishing. Anyway, welcome to the publishing department, Sensei. I've heard so many amazing things about you that I start to wonder if you were even real.
Oh, oh, uh, it says it, like I said, it says it calls itself a normal person. Yes.
You know, we need a feature for the next issue of the Red Bear. Why don't we run a special interview featuring Sensei, tour of the publishing department, or featuring Sensei's tour of the publishing department? Ah, I see.
Kyaka. Rejected, but no in this case.
Oh, come on. You can trust us. You'll benefit from it too, you know. The Knowledge Liberation Front's regularly misses deadlines, has an ambiguous fan base, and prints all kinds of strange material. The publishing department, however, has a solid capital, publicly, and strong backing from the Secretariat office. Isn't the isn't that whole Secretariat office thing supposed to be a secret? Oops, oops, oops. I got caught up in the sales pitch. Let's pretend you didn't hear that little tidbit. Now, let's continue with the story.
We're here because we need some information.
Oh, a deal, is it? I help you, and you'll grant me a favor in return. I'm glad we have an understanding. After all, though, you're quite naughty, Sensei. If you had a deal in mind, you should have said so and avoided all this confusion.
You just kept talking. Like, you didn't get to say anything because you just kept talking. You didn't ask him why they hear anything. You just kept talking.
Clean out your ears, Yakumo. Sensei didn't say anything like that. Oh, it's not like that. Never. No. Meru, calm down. I'm asking Sensei what they meant, not you.
If you answer our questions, I'll do your interview. Okay, Sensei, I wouldn't say this personally, but...
Sensei, you'll be skinned alive for agreeing to that. Excuse me, but skinned alive? I meant that figuratively, not literally, of course. Ah, fine. The publishing department doesn't work with leather anyway.
Excuse me? What is she saying? Don't look cute. Looking at me like that. Well, anyway, let's get to the point.
The point being Luna. Ah, yes, Luna. The name sounds familiar. Or like it feels like a black cat is staring at me, its bandana flapping in the breeze. From the far reaches of my memory, that sounds rather dangerous. Aha! I know why. The name reminded me of a similar story.
Really?
Yes. It was a comic published long ago, or ages ago. I doubt it's still around anyway. That's why I couldn't remember the right one. Ah, yes. It's coming back to me now. But why did you come to the publishing department?
Oh, now you ask the real questions. Okay. Takane said we should come here for a clue.
Really? Takane?
What? What? So, can you give us a clue?
Right, a clue. A clue is certainly something Sensei and Meru would find interesting, perhaps even fascinating. Yes, yes. What is it? Well, I don't know much about the last volume of Luna.
Right. I was a mouthful trying to say that for me. Sorry about that.
But don't worry. I still got juicy info for you. Then quit beating around the bush and tell us. Luna boasts A very old, very dedicated fandom. I don't know why I went for that voice. It is alive in Red Winter even now. They still meet occasionally.
Oh, do you think Miru Momichi's a part of that group? That's probably why she dipped, bro.
They're pretty lively most of the time. The fandom still meets over their shared love of Luna.
Fans still gather even after the work is finished. Is that normal in Red Winter, Miru?
No, it isn't. I mean, sure, once a work is complete, you might hear people talking about it from time to time. But if fans are talking about it and even rallying around it, well, not every work is good enough to earn that kind of dedication. Yes, the comic has quite the history, but
But as far as when and where the gathering takes place, you don't know, do you?
actually, I do. I actually do. What? How? I thought for sure you'd tell us you had no idea. Well, I'm rather well informed. I have quite the network of sources after all. After all, we are the publishing department, no matter what anyone thinks of us.
I don't think a publishing department would have that much overreach, but I'll leave that alone. Information is the name of the game, so I guess it makes sense when you think about it.
But earlier you said you couldn't remember it that well.
Exactly.
I said it was hard to remember quickly, not that I don't know at all. Anyway, about the time and place. What is it? What is it? Not so fast. First, we need to discuss payment.
I see, you want to be compensated.
Indeed. Now, come on, what are you going to ask Sensei to give you now? Not Sensei, Meru. I want something from you. Me? Yes, nothing major. I may ask you to provide a manuscript in the future.
Oh. Why does that sound familiar? Anyways.
A manuscript? No way. None of the ones you've commissioned have been any good at all. No, then I suppose you don't need the information about Luna after all. I'm disappointed. Since it's from Momiji, yeah, I can do it from Momiji.
Do it for Momiji.
Okay, I'll do it.
Are you sure you're okay with this deal, Meru? Sensei. In for a pound, in for paying in for a pound, you can't just stop now.
Yes, it's from Momiji. I can do this. Oh, such a beautiful display of camaraderie brings a tear to my eye.
Meru.
Wait, I have conditions. I won't do anything really weird. It has to fit my style, something I believe in.
She says that, but like her style is a bit yabai anyway, so I wonder what she means by that. You know what? I'm kind of like curious to see her work, but like we never got any like anything like that from her relationship story.
Don't worry about that. If the manuscript I want happens to align with Maru's preferences, then so much the better for both of us. Now, I just need you to sign this contract agreeing that that your tablet and pen are forfeit if you don't fulfill your end of the deal.
What? That's crazy. That's like egregious even.
But that's so cruel. Yes, as opposed to a creator and an editor would seem cruel. Now please.
She's like, yeah, sign the paper. Does it mean I don't have to do anything? No, you have to do something, bro.
Ah, why don't we discuss that later? It'll be more fun that way.
Please be kind. Okay. Oh, to be continued. Oh, the first combat related one? What the heck is this? Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh, I didn't think they were gonna force us to use Meru for some reason. I wasn't expecting that. Well, let's continue then. Gameplay first or story first? Sometimes they do story first then gameplay, sometimes gameplay first then story for some reason. And I'm just like, why the fighting? Fighting first is indeed. I don't know why I'm trying to copy that. I like this one though. Secret Harmony. What the hell? Oh. So that's why the combat started first. Wait, so you tell me this was actually a part of the story? Usually it's just random. They don't do that very often.
I expected bears and rabbits, but attack drones? Where did they come from?
That's a good question. They were there. I do remember seeing some drones that she shot out. Over the river and through the woods and over the snow we... Bro, what are we doing following the yellow brick road looking ass?
I envy your composure, Sensei. You're singing to take your mind off your frozen fingers. Oh. You should have said something. Here, here's a hand warmer. No need to thank me. Cold weather gear is essential to survival here in Midwinter. I'm glad we didn't have to go too deep into the mountains. Why are they meeting in such a remote place?
Wait, so we actually got the information where to go. I was wondering why we were out here. Now it makes sense.
The knowledge Liberation Front's devotion and passion would be better spent. Oh, I got a new edition.
I got the new edition. Oh.
Isn't that just a reprint of an old edition? Objectively speaking, yes, but it's new to us.
What do you mean by that? If it's still old and it's just like refurbished, do you still call that new? I don't call refurbished new. I don't like the fancy word for it. It's still old. it's still a used product. Or there's more I could say to that, but anyways.
You know, since it's the first time we're seeing it.
Yes, we're seeing we're seeing our first retalk of the same story. Yeah, I didn't know we need to see a remake of the original for like the third time it's out. I'm just thinking about those games that get remakes every year for some reason.
Well, don't worry about old or new. The influx of new knowledge enriches the heart either way. Never mind. Forget it.
Oh, oh, oh. So it really does look like this. Hmm. I see like a Pororo plushie to the left side, but yeah. Are we here?
I think so. There really is a meeting all the way out here. And look how many books there are. The displays are packed.
Everyone here is either reading, buying, or selling.
Yeah, it reminds me of something I've seen before. Ah, Meru, look. Is this... Yes? What did you find? Wait, is this what I think it is? A final volume of Luna?
Oh, but it has sample written on it. So is it just someone's like own thought on like what the ending would be?
Ah, of course. The full book is probably hidden away somewhere. Oh, customers, thank you for coming. Please take a look around. Priscilla is thanking us for coming. I could get used to this.
What?
Let's take a look at this, Sensei. It might just be the final volume of Luna that we've been looking for.
Brother, what? It's been a while since I read a really good book. Really? I thought Sensei read like a ton of good books before, unless it actually has been a while and I think about like something else entirely. But the two Lunas came together and their strength combined, they faced their final enemy.
No, no, no. Wait, something about this isn't right. Luna is supposed to be romance, according to Momiji. There's love, life, punk themes, a band, movies, and stuff like that. Why are they suddenly in a big battle scene?
That's a good question. Does it matter? It's a good... Sensei, don't do this. Like, this is like me praising Blue Archive for good storytelling, but I'm not going to stop judging the beginning of the game. I feel like the beginning has an important precedent that it doesn't, talk about. A lot of things they're not really explained, but you end up getting certain questions answered later on as you continue playing the game. But I'll never think that the beginning of the game isn't a little forced. I feel like that we need a little bit more context on who Sensei is, rather, before he became Sensei of Shield. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. It's hard to like put that out, because then the fact that you play as like a female or a male version of Sensei is up for grabs on that point. Because yeah.
Yes, the layout and story is certainly impressive. Still, the style doesn't match the themes of Luna. None of it makes sense or fits with the rest of the story.
Wait a second. There's another Luna here. And this one is titled Luna's Finale.
There's another one, but that would mean... Here. This is a sample too. Let's read it.
In the end, the two Lunas went their separate ways.
No, no, no. This isn't right.
I hate that this is the every time I see this expression, I'm just remembering about that time when we first met her and she was like coughing and puffing, making weird noises about trying to make things sexualized for a story of love and spiciness and all that. She really likes that stuff, so I just keep thinking about that every time I see this face. I'm just like, is that really the face you're supposed to make here? This face is a good one though.
At least this one is about love, punk, love, life, punk themes, band, and movies, and everything it's supposed to be. But Luna's story plots are always about accepting each other's flaws and reconciling.
Yeah.
They just completely threw that out the window and wrote a farewell.
Yes, it was such a sad story.
Yes, the writing was good. It pulled at it pulled at all the right heartstrings. It was outstanding. But there's no way that's how the final volume of Luna is supposed to go.
Here's another Luna. This one is titled Lunaless. Lunaless? I could guess why they call it Lunaless, bro.
Is every final volume of Luna displayed here different? I hope not, but based on what I'm seeing, that's the only conclusion I can make. Sensei, wait, don't look at the sample for yourself. Let's read it together.
Oh, I get to read it with you? Okay. I thought they weren't doing that. No one ever found out what happened to the two Lunas, but
We carry on, starting a new life inspired by their sacrifice. That's the ending? No, I refuse to accept this. It must have a definitive ending. This came completely out of left field. It doesn't fit with the rest of the story at all. It's just an epilogue of a.
is it really like that? That sounds terrible. Storytelling was.
It's an epilogue of an epilogue of an epilogue.
Like, that sounds terrible. But wasn't the art really, bro? Don't say but, man. It's not a but, man.
Yes, the art was amazing. A few panels even came across as a homage of classical art, a homage to classical art. But that's not the point. Pretty panels don't make it in a manga. It's about story, an appropriate ending. It's like they ignored the part we're most curious about, and drew whatever ending they wanted.
I think at the point of these copies of Luna, though. Look, Meru, there's a copy of Luna over there, too.
Don't bother, Sensei. It'll just be like the rest. I know what this place is. What all these Luna volumes are.
What is that sound? I'm gonna have to check my Twitch or something. Maybe it's Twitch. I feel like only Twitch I would hear that sound bit from. Maybe I have to go out of my way to check.
Found something you like? You know, we're running a special. A free illustration with any book. In fact, why don't you take a look at the latest edition? It was just released. Sales of Luna are Sales of G Luna are limited to one book per person. Please wait your turn.
Yes.
We're at an official Luna convention. This is all fanfic.
Oh, you just realized that? I thought we already knew this by now. I didn't know it was a Luna convention though, but I knew all the stuff they read were fanfics. What? Meru, I don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand?
So...
I see Luna fans organize a massive meetup, so all these Luna aims are just what they think might have happened.
Exactly. Everything here is fan fiction. Their idea of what the final volume could have, or should have been.
Fair enough.
Whatever they dream up, be it fantastical, counter to the original plot, an epilogue of an epilogue. As fan fiction here, at the convention, anything goes.
So fans create their own version of the final volume of Luna. Yes.
Yeah, that's why every single one of them is different, and the interpretation strays so far from the original.
But I don't even know if those are fanfics at that point. That it feels like intentionally just kind of like ripping the story apart, having like an ending that doesn't correlate to what the story was about. I would try to keep it close to the original, not too far away from it. But instead, they just keep it far away from it. It's a bit concerning. But
Some of them are purely the product of the author's own desire.
isn't desire what inspires amazing creations? Yes.
Uh, why are you trying so hard to justify this, Sensei?
Don't look at me like that.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Whether clumsy, whether clumsy or eloquent, each volume proves one thing above all else. The fans here have a true and undying love for Luna. But why do they have this event? Why would everyone create their own final volume of Luna?
Uh,
So, you found your way here after all, Mary.
this face, man.
Huh?
I'm not even surprised she's here, bro. Don't be surprised that she's here. I knew that she would be here, bro. It makes sense. Ooh, I got a crafting chamber ticket. I was not expecting to get that. Speaking of crafting, I still haven't done that yet. Ah, hmm. Damn, this is the fifth one. This story is a decent bit long.
せっかくのネタが見つかるチャンス逃すわけにはいかないじゃん呼んだ私忙しいけど忙しくないそんなとこだけど
Everyone has secrets. I
So you found your way here after all, Mary. Huh? What are you doing here?
hello, Takane.
Hello, Sensei. I hope you've been well. I only half expected to run into you two.
Half expected?
I'm a little surprised to see you here, but I'm glad to. You're glad? Did you actually mean for me to hear that? What do you think? You mean to tell me that you sent us to the potion department hoping we'd end up here?
Well, yeah.
A desperate quest to find the final volume of Luna for Momiji was always hopeless. Volume 22 of Luna never existed.
Then why do people keep saying that there's a final volume? That's the question I want answered. If it never existed, why do people keep saying that there is one? That just means the story never finished. Okay, then let's just accept the story as it finished. I don't remember an anime that I watched, but there was an anime I watched that didn't finish, and it felt like it was only halfway done or something like that. I was actually surprised because, I mean, I thought it was like an anime that had like a little bit more past 12 episodes, but ended in like episode 15 or something, like the Reign of the Spellblades anime. First season of that anime, I assume there's going to be a second season. It ended at like episode 15, which was a very interesting spot to end at. But there was an anime that ended at that number. I think it was that or 16, not 17. And then it just ended and it never continued because something happened with the anime with the author, but I don't remember what that was. I never actually really dug into it. But I hate that I forgot the name of it. It was actually a pretty good anime, the concept behind it.
But I've seen listings for it on the internet. There aren't many, but they're there. Anything you find on the internet will be more of these stories here. Luna is a masterpiece. It dominated an era and was an incredible hit, but it had some bad luck. The saddest thing about Luna is that the final volume was never released. Why is that? As I said, Luna made a splash, but over time the market lost interest. Really, it didn't get a fair review at the time. There was never actually anything wrong with the story, but it broached topics that the audience wasn't ready for, so it got mixed reviews. But that's a tale as old as time, isn't it? True masterpieces aren't recognized until well after their time. I can't imagine Luna is the only work to suffer that fate. I mean, I guess I agree to that to some extent. But like, there's some stories that don't even make it to the spotlight, referencing the event story we did yesterday. So there's that to take into account. As a critic, I know that better than anyone else. It's why I try so hard to read and critique as much as I possibly can. So, you knew all along, you knew all along that I would never find the final volume. Then why would you use such a roundabout way of telling me? You see, this is why I said that she doesn't know how to speak either, but I left it alone. I left it alone. I wanted to test you, Mary. You have so much pride, and you don't work to build any relationships. Since you were searching the final volume of Luna, I thought doing this, getting you here, would force you to go outside your comfort zone. In other words, you knew how desperate I was and thought I'd submit to anything. Is that about right? Yes, and I was right. You came all the way here, and, well, you thought she could have just stopped, bro. She got Sensei involved. I'm sorry you got dragged into this, Sensei. Bruh, I don't mind talking to you. You wanted to help them make amends, didn't you? Well, I do think Meru has like a lot of pride, which does like infringe on what she could truly say when she didn't mean something that she said. I do get that. I get behind that. I still think, I still think both of them were in the wrong though. Rather than saying that it was Meru in the wrong. Omiji and Meru were both in the wrong. That's just my opinion. Cause like the stuff that Omiji talked about while they had like sound arguments in like the beginning of the story, I still just keep thinking about the stuff that Meru ended up saying back to her was still very important, but Omiji chalked it up as if her problem was more of a problem than the problem that, you know, Meru said to her, and I didn't understand the logic behind that because that doesn't make sense for an argument. Because if you're gonna argue back to each other, they both have a lot of reasoning in that situation. But she said they're two different things. I don't agree with that. If you have something to complain about, then that person has something to say about you as well. You can't just expect to not have something to complain back to you. But that being said, I still think like that could have been handled better. And I do think it is not Mayor's fault completely. I still don't think it's Mayor's fault completely. Am I wrong for thinking about it that way? I'm not super prideful as a person, but I just keep thinking about it. 'Cause I'm just like, I, I'm understanding the symbolism of this story so far, but like, they're making it seem like Meru's more wrong than she can be right, and I don't like that. I don't know. It just kind of like bugs me. I don't know what she's like all the time because we don't see it all the time, but I can't help but feel bothered by the fact just because of that one argument that we've seen. They said they've argued a lot in the beginning, Omiji and Meru, but the one that they had was like going too far. But like, I still don't see anything wrong with what Meru said in the beginning about how she critiqued the book. Maybe it was wrong to nitpick a lot of small details, but that's just how some people
read in between the lines. Everyone has different opinions. You have to accept all of them, even if you don't think they're right, or if they actually aren't right. You just correct them in a way that's, I don't know, for them to understand instead of going off base and yelling at them about past grievances that have already happened that can't be changed. And a little bit of an I'm sorry isn't going to fix that and change that. Yes, I complained about Momiji in the beginning. I still think she handled that terribly, but so did Meru. So this story is starting to feel a little dragged out for the concept of trying to bring Momiji back, but I wonder how it happens now more than the fact that the story is being dragged out. I'm just curious, cause just like, what symbolism are we gonna get now? Now that all we've been doing is in vain and just getting dragged around. I don't mind talking. You wanted to help to make amends, didn't you? I just wanted to see you find your own way, Mary. That's all. That doesn't sound like you at all. Don't believe her, Sensei. I'm sure this is some kind of trick. That's completely uncalled for. You've asked for it, Takane, and I'm going to be honest. Y'all keep butting each other in the head, bro. Y'all be at each other's throats, name calling each other, saying some of the rudest things. Like I'm just saying, like you give yourself reasons to talk like this to each other. And calling it uncalled for at this point makes no sense. Like it's like, come on, like the moment that y'all stop doing this a lot, then the moment y'all can actually just heal. You should talk. All right, that's enough. Yes, Sensei. Hmm, I know. You're just looking out for me. Hmm. What are you doing here anyway, Takane? Well, let me guess Momiji's with her. That'd be funny. Oh, never mind. That'd be funny if Momiji was with her. Ah, there you are, President. Everyone is looking for you. Let's go. Oh, okay. So, are you the person that oversees this place? Is that what I'm getting at? President? President? Wait a second. You knew what this was and where it is, and someone just called you president? I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yes, I'm the president of the Luna Club. That's ugly, but we'll get back to that later. Takane, you organized this fanfic event. Wait. This is too much information. Too fast. You organized this event because you want the final volume too, didn't you? What if I did? You just gave a whole speech about how critics help bring light to a variety of works that would otherwise go unnoticed. But you're just collecting and reading works about your favorite story. Talk about a hypocrite. I'm gonna be honest, all of us humans can be hypocrites a lot of the time. I can even say that I myself catch myself being a hypocrite. And it's just like, I feel like it's just a known human thing at this point. It's something I've accepted. She pulled the gun out. Whoa, what are you doing? If anyone finds out about this, it'll ruin my reputation as an impartial critic. You care about that now? If anyone finds out. Oh my god. This is why I think when judging things, it's more important to be fair, even if you're biased. Even if you're biased, give a lot of information about the thing that even if you're biased about something else, show how much you can be more fair about it. Because, like, I could even talk about that, about, like, a bunch of different things. Like, I guess, I could think about Genshin, for example, or talking about how strong a character is, or how weak a character is. You can be more fair about the assessment of how strong a character is in, like, a gacha game, right? Not just Genshin. rather than just saying, "Oh, this character's trash," and don't talk about or elaborate further why they're bad or why they can be bad or how they're not as helpful. I don't like when people do that because it's just rude. But then when you talk about that, it gives a bit more understanding. And then it's also important to see the other side of it, seeing how they can be useful for you if you still want to get that set character and all that, right? Not a lot of channels do that lately, but when I see them, I think it's always nice to see that. And for being a critic, worrying about a reputation, bruh. I feel like it's hard to not be biased, but I think it's easier to be impartial if you are trying to be fair. But in this case, how can I take your word for it? If this is what she's worried about, if you're that just sounds like you're guilty by saying this.
What's worse is that you, Mary, are teasing me just for liking something.
I don't think she's teasing exactly, but let's go with it.
I've decided it would be better if you were silenced. What? You're the one who sent me here in the first place. Things change.
Bruh.
Really? Do you hear how crazy you sound right now? I suppose you're right. But it's not just me, you know. There will always be people who want to see how it ends.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't. I don't think so. The fact that there's so many stories that it's trying to tell us how it's supposed to end is kind of ridiculous, though. But I still think it's fair to say this. I think it's fair to express that expression. Everyone has that, you know, respect that they deserve to have, you know.
Some worry about the original author, who just disappeared one day. Some say it was irresponsible of them not to finish it. But every single person loves Luna and wants more of it. They don't want it to die with the original author, so they started creating their own stories. And so here we are. Are you saying that each person is creating a brand new ending in their own style?
I mean, that in itself, there's nothing wrong with doing that, but there is a certain issue with doing this. But, yeah.
It's their own interpretation, yes. There are as many interpretations of the work as there are fans.
I guess so.
No one will ever know which is correct, so every interpretation is valued and respected equally.
Now, I don't know if I agree with that. If they don't stay course with the original story, then how am I supposed to be able to respect it equally to one that could be trying to keep it original, but have their own little bit of a twist on something maybe they liked that would have been nice for the ending? Because there's romance in the story, right? Whatever the story is. But there was like, we heard a story earlier about like a fucking final battle with a boss. Like, brother, the story is like so slice of life with some romance. What the fuck is that? What was that ending? Explain that to me. I couldn't respect that. I respect that they did it. Yeah, I'm not going to value it the same equally. If you can't keep to the original story, then it feels like you're not respecting the story. That's the problem with fanfics. If the interpretation is that, at that point, you should just fanfic the whole story itself to see how it fits with the same setting of characters, but just a completely different type of story. But then that's like not really the same type of story anymore, right? So, yeah. It could just end up being its own small form story.
Of course, everyone wants their version to stand out and be recognized. It's not the nature of every creator, or it's in the nature of every creator. Fair enough, yeah. Regardless, it's all fanfiction in the end, isn't it? My point is, you are never going to find the final volume of Luna or use it to reconcile with Momiji.
Yeah, you should have just said that. You know, you could have just said that. But yet we wasted like 3, 4 episodes to get here. I'm just saying. But, but, I understand why she did it, even though I don't like how she did it. But there is something you can do. Gift her one of the Luna fanfics here. The one with the best review. If there's anything that will show Luigi how much you care, it's that. So that's why you brought me here. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, she is right. If I can't find the final volume, I can at least get her the next best thing. I mean, she's not wrong. Ah, I mean, you can see reasons sometimes. Wonderful. Even if that reason is dog water, but I'll leave that for another discussion. The reason why I say dog water is because, personally, fanfics are fanfics at the end of the day. Whether it's interpreted as like, oh, this is the actual final volume, it just doesn't matter, bro. It almost feels like this gift from Luigi is gonna end up losing a little bit of weight. I feel like there had to be more sincerity than this. That's how I see it, though. Because to me, if I was Meru, I feel like I would, I don't know, I would want to do something more than this. If I'm gonna give her a fanfic instead of like possibly having that final volume 22 within our grasp, would have been nice. I don't know what she could have done, but I would have tried to do something different. But if this is enough to make her happy, then I guess it's just pretty simple then. The thing is, sometimes when something feels so right that you have no choice but to do it, it makes you want to dig your heels in. Damn. I didn't think she was going to say it like that. That's kind of egregious. What? What do you mean? I'm going to create something too. Now that I like that option. That okay, that definitely, yeah, I really like that. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. I like that option. I'm going to create something too. Oh, what? I'm going to write the final volume of Luna. Don't be like, huh? I think that was the best answer possible, bro, because giving her a fanfic wouldn't satisfy me. But that would be me if I was Luna or Meru. But in this case, yes. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, you're saying huh twice. What's good? I think that was like the best answer. Okay, now Meru can show off a little bit. Even though I hope it doesn't end up coming off as the wrong idea. Half baked, damn. Hearing half baked sounds kind of, what that mean, huh? Mary, you can't just write a book in a blink of an eye. Who do you think you're talking to? She goes kind of crazy when she's in the zone. I'll never forget that. Sensei is right. It takes planning. How do you plan to write the whole ending on a whim? I mean, it wasn't that long ago that you didn't even know Luna existed. Don't remind me. I have to remind you, this is a problem. Oh, on the other hand, if you write up a Luna fanfic... that look on your face is giving me the willies. The willies. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. You don't like what? What do you mean? You're barely a fan of Luna, and suddenly you're inspired to write a fanfic. You don't deserve to. I'm the real Luna fan. I liked it first. What the... I mean... I mean, like... There's something really rude about what she just said, though. I'm gonna be honest. You let all these people create a fanfic that some of them don't even like correlate to the original story, but they're respected equally, even though their story could be completely off base. But then you're gonna be like,
No, you don't deserve to, because you never even knew Luna existed. How are you gonna understand? But these fanfics don't even apparently correlate to the original story, so I'm just like, where did the line draw itself? I feel like this is just pride at the end of the day talking like this. You could call it just subtle gatekeeping from talking it here, but like, she doesn't have the right to, makes no sense. She draws, she makes stories too. I just hope you understand. She makes stories too. Like, what is she doing wrong? Obviously, not understanding the story in the true emotional sense could be not the greatest, but I feel like you should give her a chance. What does that matter? I can understand where she's coming from. You do? I get it, but I still don't think that's enough to just push. You can't just like push that. I can't even push that button. I'm more respectful than that, Sensei. You too, Sensei. It's just because you have a grudge against me, Takane. As both a critic and true fan of Luna, I'm the most qualified person to deliver an opinion on the subject. Okay. And you tell me, they keep saying she's the one who be too prideful. God. Oh, fine. You make a fair point. Yeah, she got that going for her, I suppose. As a reader myself, it's not like I don't sympathize, but I really want to draw and create. Go on. I'll admit, I was wrong for not considering Momiji's opinion before I started criticizing the work. That is true, but she just immediately started doing it. I wouldn't say unannounced. How do I even put it? It's like, it's the thing I was literally just talking about earlier where I'm just like, Momiji didn't handle that well enough. That's why I'm not going to completely blame Meru for this. Meru just started criticizing it. And all of a sudden, Momiji just lost it. And while I understand that it wasn't probably right the way that she criticized it, she should have given her opinion on it instead of going off base, but she just went off base. Like, she just said, fuck this. I'm just like, okay, alright. She could have handled that better. I don't care. It hurt her feelings, made her angry, and started this whole mess. Everything was my fault. Nah, I still feel like this was lack of communication. At the end of the day, that's how I see it. Like, this could have been handled if they actually communicated better and communicated with each other instead of arguing at each other. Is that accountability I hear? You never compromise. Meru, you've come so far. So tell me, what brought about this moment of personal growth, of fans and their writing? There's a massive official convention happening outside of Red Winter, and fans happily created and brought stories to share. I'll study whatever I have to. I want to draw. It feels right. I'm sure that's what I would need to do. Like I always say, desire inspires creation. Well, she desires, doesn't she? I think you might be right. Yes. But of course, it's a long time fan of Luna you would never approve. Tell you what, I'll give you 4 days to do it, Marui. You're giving me a time limit, but it's so short. If you want the opportunity, you'll have to make it work. You did want to do this, didn't you? Why the sudden change of heart? And what's with the 4-day time limit? It's because this year's official Luna Volume 22 con is in 4 days. Huh? Is that different from this event? That's a good question. Yes, this one is just a precursor to the main event. Everything you saw here today is fanfic that was submitted for previous Volume 22 cons. The point of this year's event is to find the next great Volume 22 of Luna. and that's happening in 4 days. If you want to draw Luna Volume 22, and you want to do it right, then you should enter the event. You said I have 4 days. If you want to participate in our official con and submit your interpretation of Volume 22, yes. Oh, and since she's a fan, you should tell Momiji about it. Considering you're both fans of Luna, you should be proud to show off your work. The only thing I worry about is all the shouting and cursing you do when you're coming up on a deadline. Okay. If you think that's a lot of cursing, just know, if you participate in the official con and submit your Volume 22, whether it's garbage or a masterpiece, as the best Red Winter critic and president of the Luna Club, I will be the one to personally evaluate it. Okay, that's cool. Not that I didn't know you would do that. Dot dot dot. What? What do you want to say, Sensei? That I also think she's very prideful too? I don't know. She's a hard bargain to sell, but at least she like respects the works, right? Hopefully she's a fair critic, but like I don't think there's anything wrong with being biased, but like the things she said earlier about like, oh, I don't want anyone to find out that I'm not actually that impartial critic that I say I am, brother. That loses some brownie points for me hearing that. But it is hard to stay completely impartial. It's just human nature. But if she was more impartial than being the hypocrite she is, then it is what it is. It is what it is. Sensei, why are you looking at me like that? I thought for sure you'd laugh after saying that. You know, like a good belly laugh after it's... What the No. No, don't say that. I don't understand. I don't know why Sensei said that, bro. It's not a knee slap, bro. Well, I could say, you're so full of yourself. You're not a judge. I don't need your approval. I mean, I feel like in this instance, Verum, I think you have to respect her. She is the president here. In this place, she is the president here. You gotta respect her. And a few days ago, that's exactly what I would have shouted at you. But I don't want to. You're the reason I'm even here after all. What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you say it much louder? No, if you didn't hear it the first time, that's your fault. Anyway, maybe a challenge deadline is just what I need. I'll play along with your plans this time. That way, I can create something that Momiji and I can both enjoy. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. As a courtesy, I'm expressing my full support. Do your best. Hi. I'm pretty sure she will do as best she can. We're back. She looks tired. I feel like we've been tromping through snow for an entire day. That's because we did, silly, with an armful of books at that. They're such thin books. How could they be so heavy? It's probably because Meru's not that strong, maybe? Never underestimate fanfiction. Each book is thin and light. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. But when you have a bunch together, they can be quite the challenge. It happens to me all the time. I buy a bunch of books I can't live without, but the stack really weighs you down. They also have the unfortunate side effect of lightening your wallet. Brother, you can say that about a lot of things. If you really enjoy something and start spending everything, yeah, it's going to lighten your wallet. You hold the entire stack until you feel like your arms are going to give out, and people stare at you like you have two heads. Then you just have to stare at the ground and hope they go away eventually. That never happened to me, mind you.
That description is, yeah, it was awfully specific. Gosh.
Time to start my research.
Already? Of course.
What do you mean already? We only have 4 days. Time is flying, and every moment is precious. But there's one thing I wanted to say. I know I'm being stubborn, Sensei, and I've made things hard for myself, but I chose to do this, and I'm determined to do it right. But that doesn't mean you have to indulge me.
Of course I will. You asked me to help right from the start, and I won't abandon you now.
Uh, you were just waiting to say that cliche line, weren't you? But somehow I knew you'd stick with me.
You know what? That face probably fits this scenario. Anyways.
You're very kind, Sensei. I think that's why I trust you so much.
Oh.
Ahem. Well then, I bought a bunch of fanfic for inspiration, so it's time to analyze. I should be able to write up a rough draft by the end of the day.
But what's with this face? Like, the drool is just kind of... Like, and with that, Mario's 4-day drawing challenge began. 4 days to go. Oh, what is this?
There's no end to these fanfics.
Wait, is she gonna analyze the fanfics to come up with an ending? I thought she was gonna look back at the original story. God, I don't know. That's just weird. But the weight of history is surely great.
Change of change of plans. This won't work. It would take me 4 days just to read all of this. I'll just have to start working and use these as reference when I'm stuck. Sensei, you just keep up the good work.
What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. You're doing all the work. Three days to go. I can't help but wonder, is she eating anything yet? I don't know, my brain just started to think of that. Mary, you have to get some sleep. Sensei, what about you?
No, I can't. Every minute is precious right now. Huh? Sensei, where are you taking me? Oh, you want me to sit down here?
What did he do? Pick her up? What? Mary dozed off the moment she sat down. Damn, she was that tired. I couldn't leave her like that. She'd have slept till noon the next day and felt terrible. Oh. Mary, wake up. You need to brush your teeth and wash your face first. Okay, father.
But you just told me to sit down, and I'm so tired. Why do you want me to get up?
You'll feel awful if you sleep in the chair all night. Come on.
No, I want to sleep right now. Please.
Come on now, it's not hard. You're a good, responsible girl, right? Go clean up. Why are you talking like that, bruh? Like, stop.
I'm not that good of a girl.
Two days ago. How long did she even sleep for if she was still tired? Did she not sleep more than 2 hours? Or did she only sleep like 30 minutes? I would call that a nap at that point. But trying to nap while doing everything, I feel like that's going to be strenuous depending on how much work ethic she does. Even though I know it works, method of naps wouldn't affect me that much because I don't know, I sleep differently. But like, I don't think this will work with everybody. I think you have to actually be very determined to be able to wake up and go to sleep like that.
Sensei, how long was I asleep?
Just under 3 hours, maybe? Okay, that's fine. I think 3 hours is good enough, yeah. I thought she slept for like 30 minutes or something, but I'd have been a bit worried if it was something like that, because like, doing that increments too would just tire yourself out more.
So how many hours have I been working?
At least 13. Um,
This is hell.
3 hours of sleep for 13 hours of work. That's too much, bro. Uh, I was not expecting this. Oh, welcome, Take. What brings you here? Mary still has time, right?
Ahem. I was just here for an inspection.
Bruh.
I am by no means here because I was worried about Mary. And what do I find when I visit the Knowledge Liberation Front Library? Sensei and Mary lying half dead on the floor.
Oh. He left her on the floor? It says, like, get her off the floor.
When I ask what happened, all you can do is show me this book.
Oh, that's what the book looks like, huh? Mary Momiji. Oh. Correct, Takane.
You only have the energy for a thumbs up, Sensei.
That's a nice cover. That looks good. Yeah, like it.
Mary, say something.
Oh, she's sleeping with the shades on.
Well, she's a goner, out cold. Well, since I'm here, I'll give it a look. This is her life's calling, huh? As a critic, I must remain objective, but I can also factor in my personal opinion as the president of the Luna Fan Club.
Please be kind to her. No, she gotta be cutthroat, bro.
Well then. So, the two Lunas go, huh? No way, that's how it ends? It fulfilled the foreshadowing in the canon, but with a twist. Moreover... Oh, aha! Interesting. But if she says that... No, come back, Luna, she didn't mean that. She knew all along. That's why she made that choice. But doing that means they'll only hurt each other. Really, Mary, if this is how it ends, I'll never forgive you. Never. Even if the gods themselves do, I won't.
What? When the ending's sad, it did sound kind of sad.
What's going on? Takane, why are you here? Routine inspection. That's all you need to know. Inspection? I don't understand. And I'm still so sleepy. Maybe another nap. You can sleep after you finish the next chapter. Hurry.
Oh, so she wants her to finish it. So she is interested in the end of the story, huh?
Ah, jeez. I can't deal with this until I've had at least 3 cups of coffee. You're making me fetch you coffee? I won't forget this.
Bruh, where's Sensei, bruh? Sensei would do it, bruh. I would. If I was Sensei, I would have done it. I would have been like, I haven't done much for marriage, so I should do something. I don't know. That's what I would have said.
What did you expect? Sensei's half dead, and I desperately need sleep.
Why is Sensei half dead? I guess he stayed awake for her sake, though. Yeah, that is true, though. Whenever she slept, Sensei stayed awake until she woke up. But then again, did Sensei ever sleep either? That's a good question to ask now. Did Sensei even get any sleep?
You're the only one who can make a coffee right now. Wow, I can't believe you had the guts to say that to my face.
Process of elimination is a virtue.
You bet I did. Anyway, how was it? How was what? Part 1 of Luna Volume 22, of course. You said you review it from the perspective of a fan. So, bruh, you want her to finish and that's what she says? That's crazy, dog. You're disqualified. What? Why? Because it's not even done yet. What is there for me to review? She only said part 1 and you didn't answer that? And that's your answer. Okay. That's she'll just ask you about part 1. She didn't ask for all this. Luna Volume 22 was never published because it's incomplete, right? You're sentencing me to the same fate. You know that's not the same thing though. Volume 22 never was published, which means it was never even written. We don't even know if it was written. In this case, this is like partially incomplete. It's not the same, but I could get behind why she said that. Anyways, did you really think this half-baked attempt would help Mobiji forgive you? How can you be so careless? That's not why she asked the question. Oh, don't cry. 1,000 words couldn't describe how ashamed and disappointed I am right now. If it weren't for Momiji, I wouldn't even have this opportunity. Sensei tried so hard to help me, but without Momiji, I'd be nothing. I can't finish this without Momiji. I need to finish this and make up with her. What should I do? Sometimes being honest with ourselves is exactly what we need to be set free. Are you telling me to admit I can't do it and give up? I'm telling you to be realistic. You can't submit an unfinished work. And if this is the best you can do, then I'm a little disappointed in you. You're asking a single person to write something like this in 4 days. People in real life creating manga could not do this. At least they get a week. At least they get a week and a half sometimes. They don't get 4 fucking days. If she had a week, I think she'd have enough time to do it on her own. But she doesn't have a week. Day isn't here yet. It's 2 days away, and today is nearly over. When you factor the time to print, you really only have 1 day left. Do you really think you can finish the last half in a single day, Marui? You never know unless you try. Without Momiji, you can't review anything until it's finished, right? So you're going to try for it anyway, huh? Good. I'll be waiting. Ugly. I look forward to reading your finished product. Keep it up. I get behind why Takade is like pushing her like this, but man, this feels like Omega bullying on Meru's side, bruh. I feel like Meru's just getting bullied left and right. Maybe I shouldn't even call it bullying. Maybe she's being humbled, and I just don't understand it yet. But I don't know. When I hear such a cute voice like this, how can you dislike this? Anyways. The cog. Oh god. What could this mean, bro? Did she leave? Yep, all is well. Oh, all is well? Brother, I was explicitly told that Sensei is half dead. What's good, bro? I see. Fine. Oh, she's out. Meru! I'm fine. I'm just a little punch drunk from the exhaustion and hyped up on adrenaline after that nerve-wracking conversation. Nerve-wracking? Writing manga must look like a tough job to you, huh? I'm glad you understand what I'm going through, Sensei. Yes, doing manga is not easy. It is not. It is not. I've at least seen how difficult it can be for people because the deadlines are so close, and I didn't realize how bad it actually was. Because like the creative volume, they have to draw it out,
Then they have to write a story. Then they have to print it. Then sometimes they have color, the illustrations, and then they have to create the cover and everything. It's a long process. Making a book is a long process too, but it feels like making a manga is harder than just making a book because at least you just write it out and then you can just have it published in like a very sophisticated way and just make the book cover and everything. That's it. But like for manga, you have like quite a few extra steps because you're also putting pictures in there, or basically in this case, illustrations of your drawings. Now, let me just sleep for a little bit, and don't wake me unless Kivotos is crumbling around us. She's. I hope she isn't sleeping on the floor, cause I just keep thinking about that. I'm like, Meru's sleeping on the floor? Like, put her somewhere where it's like, I don't know, isn't there like, don't like these libraries have like a beanbag that she could just like lay on or something? I don't know. I remember that in like a library I went to. They would have like an oversized beanbag you could sit on it or lay on and whatnot. I gently carried Meru over to the bed and laid her down. Then I flopped down into the library chair she had been occupying. Huh? Who's calling? That should be Yakumo. I should have expected this to happen eventually, actually. Momiji, I think that makes sense. Now, where the heck were you at? I was worried about Momiji, actually. Did she arrange to meet Sensei somewhere? No? Okay. Hello, Sensei. How have you been? Oh, I'm doing fine. Well, actually, I've been better. I could use your advice. Bruh, you had me worried sick. I thought something happened to her because, like, she'd been gone for days, apparently, and just never came back. Like, where the heck have you been? What's the issue? Oh, is he gonna tell her everything what happened? It's about Meru. Oh, you and Meru had a disagreement. Yeah, how did you know? Conveniently, someone else conveniently asked me the same thing. Wait, why are you at the Knowledge Liberation Front Library? What happened? I see. Meru said that. Hey, Sensei, I want to make up with Meru too. I'm sure she's self-absorbed, loud, both brash and timid at the most inconvenient times, but she's not a bad person where it counts. Yeah, I do. I could see the pride in her from the times we have seen her. I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't give out like the vibe that I get from like Takane, where Takane is like this old Sama that is full of pride. But I feel like, I guess to uh to Meru, she is definitely self-absorbed. But I feel like it comes from the type of job that she does. The story that she makes. I feel like authors that create their own stories are probably going to be somewhat self-absorbed. I don't know about loud though. I feel like that just comes with some personalities. I feel like it's hard to avoid people that exist like that. It just is the case. I think I overreacted about Luna. She she's allowed to have her own opinions. Ah, yes. That part that I was talking about before where you just handled that pretty badly. Maru's a writer after all. Thank you. Yep, she's a writer. So it comes with the job that she does. Of course, she's gonna have that type of like mindset towards, conclusion of a story. She's gonna nitpick the small details. Our perspectives on this one just clashed as all.
I let my emotions get the better of me and said some things to Meru that I regret. I bet you do. And since Meru isn't very good at apologizing, I thought maybe I should go first. I actually don't want her to go first though. But if she wants to do that, that's fine. But Meru's making an effort, that's why I say she shouldn't apologize first. About that, Luigi, Meru is actually writing Luna Volume 22. What? What are you talking about? I haven't even gone a week, and suddenly the Knowledge Liberation Front is making manga? I filled Momiji in on the details. It was quite a wild goose chase. Some of which could have been handled better if Takane didn't want to talk and walk in circles. Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't like her for doing that. I don't care what the reason for it was. Even if Sensei doesn't mind, it bothered me. I just don't like that. Oh, Momiji, are you okay? Hey, Momiji. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I know the feeling. Iru's a whole new person. You've been helping her. Her fanfic is halfway done, and she has 2 days left. I can't believe this is happening. I must be dreaming. This can't be real. It's too much. Boy, boy, when reality strikes, it's hard. Mary was making an effort to change herself. So, yes. No one would have expected Mary to go to such lengths. I understand how Mary feels. I feel that way all the time. Once you're hooked, you can't focus on anything else, no matter what anyone says. Still, Mary is creating that fanfic for you, Momiji. Yeah, that's the important part. She's doing it for you. So, I know. I can't describe how strange I feel about it all. It's her way of trying to apologize to her, which I think is really sweet of her. It was like the coolest thing, I think. Handled the situation well. Because, man, I would have hated if she just grabbed a fanfic and just said, yeah, I'll end the day on that. No, I would have hated that ending. I would have hated that. I don't care how everything else turns out. I definitely want to see Maris Luna. Who was that? Do you really mean that? Who was that? Who was that? It was her. Now, Mary, how did you know we were out here? Was it because you heard Sensei outside? Did we only just walk us at the... No, 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 no. We're like in the woods here, so like... Okay. Meru, I woke up from my nap just as Sensei rushed outside. I was curious. So, you did hear our whole conversation? Not all of it, just the important bit. What? 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 How do you even, like, voice that? What? Hmm. Sensei, can't you do more than groan along with the rest of us? Say something helpful. What do you want me to say here? Like, this awkward silence is killing me. Go make up with her. Yeah, Sensei, you're the teacher. Lay some wisdom on us. Bruh. Bruh. True wisdom is knowing you know nothing. You've gotta be kidding me. At that point, you might as well be a turtle. This is no time for useless platitudes. Hey, come on, propose working together again after apologizing to her. Like, why? Come on. Meru, we, um, so, yes, mm-hmm. Is it really this awkward to say I'm sorry? Why don't you meet up, then decide how we feel? Sensei? Sensei? What? Do you think meeting face to face will magically fix our difference of opinion? No, but I feel like something new may happen. Well, not magically, but maybe if we have a little build-up or something. Yes, Sensei, I know. Nitpicking isn't going to solve our problem. Bruh, do you want to make up with her or not? Make up your mind! Luigi. Huh? Shall we meet up and talk? Maybe. I guess so. Yes, okay. She ended up doing it anyways. Oh shit, I did not mean to drop that wire. Uh, Despite like my criticism about this story so far, I actually do like this story more than I thought I would. I don't know, it shines a light on Meru, that's why.
ってば、もうそこまでにして。
And of course, it's a story that has Momiji in it. That I guess gives me more understanding of her character because it's not like we see her that often. I forget that she's even a 3-star student because she looks like a 2-star, but I'll leave that alone. It's rude to say that. She doesn't show up a lot in the story. Like most of the Red Witcher students don't for me until I've done these stories. This is judging for how long I've been playing the game for from when I first started. So yeah, face to face. After a few twists and turns, we met up with Momiji. We've had a Red Witcher push these past couple patches, though. I've noticed with that Shanhaijing event one. No, I can't do it. I'm not going. I'll do it another time. Come on now, you have to keep your word. No, you misled me, Sensei. I need to do more emotional prep. I need to hype myself up for this. Otherwise, there, be a good, kind girl, Meru. Yeah, give her a head pat. I told you, I'm not a good girl. I'm not going. What is this? Meru, you're being rude. Come with me. What? Okay. Hey, let me go. Where are you taking me? Ah, Sensei's kidnapping students. Okay, that's not good if she starts yelling like that, Sensei. Be careful. He's gotten in trouble before because of someone doing that. Okay, now the meetup. No one said a word for a full 5 minutes. Jesus. Excuse me? I'm sorry, Momiji. I'm sorry. I was too harsh before. I thought Luna was funny. Funny? I thought she was just being overly like analyzing the story, which it is what it is. Like some people be like that. Some people criticize it for a lot of small things that they liked that, and maybe that they dislike that stood out. Then there's like the criticism where people nitpick a lot of small details. I mean, if you're a writer, you're probably going to do that. So it's like, no, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I know better than anyone how hard you work. I'm sorry, I was too hard on you. Bruh, don't say that. Like y'all both just hug it out. You know, I could order you some fried pancakes. Mmm, that sounds kind of good. I'm sorry about duplicating book orders you already put in. I thought that as a librarian, it was my responsibility. I don't know why you would get duplicate books, though. I feel like it's important if it's like you want your own copy and then like one for the library, because I know libraries can do that. But I just find it very weird because it's just like, oh yeah, let me get a remake of the original, but you already have the original in the library. So why do you need the remake of the original? That it's talking about the original, but it's just some tweaks that aren't really that much different or something like that. Sometimes it could be like a decent bit different, but I'm just saying that because that's something that like stood out to me. 'Cause I was like,
That reminds me of something. I don't know. I wonder if actual bookstores actually do that. Hmm. Also, sorry about hitting this. Didn't mean to hit that. What time is it? Gosh, this should go definitely hit 2 in the morning again, isn't it? Maybe I should start doing these streams a bit earlier in the day. I could have done this like as soon as like 6 o'clock, but I just didn't. Maybe I'll change it up on the weekends, cause like if I let these streams push me this past that time, it's like a bit much. It's fine for the weekends, but like I just keep thinking about the Getcha stream I did that I probably should not have done like that long ass stream of. That was like too much for me mentally, but sadly I have the time to do it, so that's why I did it. Anyways,
Momiji, I have to say something. It's fine if you don't agree with what I'm about to say, and if you think I'm just talking crazy, that's okay too. In fact, it might be easier for me if you think that. Okay. When I visited the Luna Fanfic convention, I met a ton of Luna fans. Everyone wanted to add their own flair to their work. They were doing all kinds of creative things. Some people might think what I'm doing is stupid or ask why I even bother. What's the point of making your own version of an unfinished work?
I think it's for the love of the story, isn't it? I feel like that's the only reason why fanfics would exist, right? Like, am I tripping?
But others' opinions don't matter. What matters is that we love it.
Ah, there we go.
Somewhere along the way, I forgot that. I had no idea. So many Luna fans are still actively engaged in the fanfic movement. It was like meeting 1,000 Momijis. That came out weird. It sounds like I only think art is worthy of attention if it has fans.
Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of weird to say that, even though I can get what she means when she says it like that. That is weird to say that. I know that's not what she meant though.
Every story is worthy of attention. How could I have forgotten that? Me, a manga artist. Momiji, again, I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Like, bro, the teary-eyed the teary-eyed berry is like one I don't even see usually, so it's like a new thing for me to see.
Wow, Meru, you give me goosebumps. This is so unlike you.
Don't, come on, you don't have to say that.
Kya, after everything I said from the bottom of my heart, that's how you respond.
The pair continued apologizing to each other for a while. Oh, that's cute. Well, now that we've all made up, what are we going to do about Luna? Yes, it's time to partner together, right? Because that's what's going to happen, I'm sure, right?
Well, yeah, Luna Volume 22 may not need to be finished. Meru?
Right, right, hold on.
But I'm going to draw it anyway, right through to the very end. Meru? At the end of the day, creative work should be its own reward, right?
Desire drive.
Yes, desire drives creation, doesn't it? Exactly. And right now, that's just what I want to do. Create. I want to write a Luna Volume 22 that I can be proud of. And I want to present it to my best friend. So, will you help me, Luigi? Well, it's a little unusual to ask someone to help you make their own gifts.
That is true. It is weird, but like, I feel like the situation is not going to improve without her. So,
But for you, I'd be honored.
oh, okay. I'll do everything in my power to help too.
Okay, let's get back to work.
at that moment, the clouds parted and the sun shined bright. Yeah, I definitely see a sun. I've never seen the sun in Kabuto's, bro. I'd have to assume it's there unless I look at the anime. I still haven't watched it yet, by the way. I still don't know when I'm going to. I'm like intensely building up for it. I will eventually do it though, don't worry. It was like the universe telling us we had taken our first step on the right path. Prayed. Okay. I prayed the relationship would grow even stronger in the future. What the heck are you thinking with this? What's what's this going to do to Luna? It's a twist. Don't worry. I put a lot of thought into it. We needed a climax so the story can have a gripping conclusion. You do realize you only have a few pages left to get to that conclusion, right? Meru, you're making the same pacing mistakes all over again. Uh, fine. I'll just have to write more pages. Fans always love more content anyway. That depends. That depends. But what about the time? Unless someone falls out of the sky and helps you, there's no way you have enough time for that. You just have to do. You just have to do what you can with the time and resources you have left. Okay. Why are we fighting again? Why are we fighting again? I can imagine that being the voice I'd use for this, but you know what? Yeah. Why are we fighting again? Oh, sorry, Sensei. It's okay. It's all part of the job here at the Knowledge Liberation Front. I feel like it's just part of what they do. It makes sense. Don't worry about it. We're just exchanging ideas to come up with the best solution. That was okay. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't call that exchanging ideas. It felt like they were arguing whose idea or what they should do next is more important. That's what I got from that. But I guess it's fair to say this too, because it's not entirely wrong, right? I'm not sure I believe that. Whether you believe us or not doesn't really matter at this point. Well, I'm glad you're finding humor in all of this. But back to the topic at hand, I can't give up. I'm prepared to do anything if it means finishing the story the way I know it needs to be. But that will put us at twice the length, which would mean we're only a third of the way done. Damn, a third? Oof. I need a clone, or a miracle. A clone? Well, you can't really arrange that, but it made me think about Fire Force, because I finally finished Season 3 the other day. So, yeah. We don't have either. Hmm. Are you two absolutely sure you can work together? Yes, I'm sure they can work together. It's been so long since I've been in the library. I suppose it has, hasn't it? This is still the place I feel most at home. I'm practically melting into this chair. What are you doing, Luigi? You don't have time to melt. We don't have time to melt? That's a funny thing to say. From now on, we have to be laser focused on the manuscript. Oh, let me indulge in just a little sentimentality, won't you? Sheesh. Yes, yours, yours is short-tempered as ever. 1 day to go. They only got one more full day left. Ah, yes. So this is what this actually looks like. Ah, yes. I love this illustration. I always like just the 2D drawing illustrations. Kind of sometimes wish it was like a live 2D, kind of like the one that we saw in like the Volume 6 story, which was nice. But yeah. Do you want me to put the material here? Yeah, stack it up there. I
finished reviewing the entire plot of Luna. Uh, I did that backwards, didn't I? I did that backwards. That was that was this. Do you want me to put the material here? Yeah, stack it up there. Huh. I finished everything reviewing the entire plot of Luna. You seem really agitated, Meru. Well, this is a story with an incredibly rich history and dedicated fan base. There's a lot there's a lot that could go wrong. Yeah, about that, I don't want to seem shallow, but I hate to get lukewarm reviews like her inexperience showed, but she did her best.
Lukewarm reviews is impossible to avoid. I hope you understand that. They're just going to exist, bro. Also, did I read that right? That was freaking Mario again. I'm rereading again.
I hate to get lukewarm reviews like her inexperience showed, but she did her best. Meru, I love that you're motivated, but please be mindful of your deadlines.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna read this right this time. Golly.
What was that? I thought I heard whispering on a cold breeze. Don't ignore me. If your manuscript is late, I'm the I'm the one who pays for it when it's time to print. I'll have to beg to get bumped to the front of the line. Momiji, I've never once missed a deadline that I didn't intend to. So you're giving me gray hairs on purpose?
With her green hair. Let me stop.
Luigi, I'm in the zone. Something bigger than me is involved now. It's like I'm channeling some ancient power. I'm the one holding the pen, and I'm not the one trying. All I can do now is let it happen.
I really about said all I can do. Like, no, that's not what all you have to do. Like, holy. Okay.
Oh no, that's not going to work. I refuse to let you blame your tardiness on the universe.
Who says that? Oh, I guess that's what it's turning into. D-Day. D-Day. Okay, dot dot dot. Now what?
It's you did it.
You finished?
Is this real, or is it some weird dream that's going to give me false hope?
No, this is all because I was gonna say this is all because of Sensei. Maybe it is because of Sensei though. This whole story probably wouldn't have existed without Sensei though. Because if Sensei didn't go to help Meru, I wonder what she would have done actually.
Oh, it's real. If it were a dream, I wouldn't be dying of exhaustion right now. Well, don't slow down yet. It's not it's not over until it's over. And it's not over until we print this. I guess I have to go to the publishing department, but I have a bad feeling about this. Bad feeling or not, we have to print. I don't care if Cabochos crumbles into oblivion tomorrow. Nothing is going to keep me from printing this.
Bruh, don't say it like that.
Come on, Sensei. How much time do we have left?
About 3 hours. Let's hurry.
Yes.
What? Why are there 4 combat paths? What is happening? Oh, don't tell me we're gonna get passed up by some... What the... Uh-oh. This is not good. Secretary Office Proposal.
Why is Red Winter so big? If you have the breath to talk, then you're not moving fast enough. Uh, what's that in front of? What? Uh, Greetings, Knowledge Liberation Front. We're here on behalf of the Red Winter Secretariat Office. Uh, what? What are you? I'd like to offer the Knowledge Liberation Front my congratulations on their accomplishments. Rejoice. I don't know what you're going on about, but please wrap it up quickly. We're busy. I'll give you the short version. The Secretariat Office received a tip that Shell's legendary sensei is working with the Knowledge Liberation Front to create fan fiction. Who told you that? Armaki Yakumo. Why would she do that? Her. Yes. In response, the Secretariat Office conducted an investigation into this so-called fan fiction and the events surrounding it. And we decided to award you with the President's Mustache Medal of Efforts. Oh. Oh. The Knowledge Liberation Front should consider it a very great honor. Thanks, I guess, but I'd rather get my book printed than get some dumb medal. Don't say that. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You see, I cannot bestow this medal upon you until you meet one condition. If the Knowledge Liberation Front is to be awarded the medal, in order to spread the word of the great President Torino's cuteness and charm, we require that she appear in your fanfic as a guest character. Wow. 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 That is all I can say. That's just wow. That's one way to get your heels dug this hard. They can't do that now. The story's practically finished. They're trying to print it. You're telling me, oh, Trio has to appear as a guest character. Now, if they deny the medal, they're probably gonna have to fight you, right? That's what's about to happen. Just think, Trino's charm would make your fanfic shine like sunlight, warming warming the heart of every Red Winter student who reads it. Wouldn't it be a sight to behold? Oh, it would be a sight to behold, all right. You know, now I think about it, we might as well give her a starring role. Do that, and we'll give you the President's Mustache Medal of Achievement too. Dude, it's too late to rewrite the story. Don't be ridiculous. We have less than 3 hours left. If you want to feature President Trino, then the Secretariat Office should write its own manga, or better yet, commission it from me for a small fee, which I'd refuse, of course. She did not just say that. Mary, you should have said all that, bro. That's a fighting word. Well said, Meru. I'd expect nothing less. Okay. Now, we're extremely busy, so quit distracting us. We don't need your stinking medal. Damn. The problem with them denying it is that they're gonna get in trouble for denying it. The only reason why I reference this is because that's what happened in one of the former recap stories. Rejecting the mustache medal is like not a good thing. I'm not saying you can't reject it, but like the way they're rejecting it is the problem. You seem to have forgotten something important, so I'll remind you: the Knowledge Liberation Front fights for knowledge, not medals. Knowledge is power. We will protect it. I'm sorry, there's no compromising this time. I can't help you. I see. Well, I knew this wouldn't be easy. That's why I have a backup plan. I will use the full might of the Secretariat Office to persuade you. What? What are you trying to do? I've got a bad feeling again. The Secretary Office is not about coercion. We will ensure President Torino's features in your own fanfic. Bruh. Even I know this is wrong. Dude, that you like at this point they are asking for it, bruh. Like, nah. Meru, Momiji, you know what to do. Like, you gotta fight back. I can't believe this, bruh. That is crazy. That's like an overreach. Regardless of their reason, that's an overreach. So they knew it wouldn't be easy. Brother, they only got 3 hours and they have to fight your like I like Tomoe, okay? That's not gonna ever change despite this. But this is crazy. I feel like this could have been avoided. Damn, Marina just fucking dropped, bro. Oh, and there's Tomoe. Damn. Sensei is helping out. So do it. Okay.
秘密な蔵書を見つけた気分です。
Ooh.
まさかこんな展開になるなんて。ほんと、人生どう転ぶかわかんないもんだね。
Labor Party? Don't tell me the Labor Party gets in the way now. That's crazy. Did we win? We defeated the Secretariat office, but I worry this will damage our relations. This is their fault. What the fuck? Dude, they decided coercion. Brother, this is one of those situations where if you're willing to hit somebody, understand that you can be hit back. Like, that's all I say to that. Like, how, come on. If it wasn't for Sense, they wouldn't be able to do it, I'm sure, but like, so. Don't worry. The Secretariat office already considered the Knowledge Liberation Front to be a thorn in their side. That's certainly true, but those who stand in our way will face their own destruction. Damn, Sensei! I've never seen you talk like that. Sensei? Come on, we're running out of time. Stop! Oh god, I don't think I ever given Minori a voice, to be honest, because I just did not know what to give her. It just felt like whatever I wanted to do with my own voice wouldn't work, because the type of voice I want to give her is a little bit specific. I don't know, it's probably just because she reminds me of somebody. Stop! In the name of the labor revolution, I must say my piece. What is it now? It's a bunch of Labor Party members and President Minori herself. Ah, thank goodness I found you here. I heard the Knowledge Liberation Front is making a massive effort to produce fan fiction about Luna. I wouldn't exactly call it massive. Why is the Labor Party so interested in our fanfic? We respect the spirit of the Knowledge Liberation Front. Above all, we wish to revive the legacy of the past and apply it to the modern era. The more we learn about the history of labor, the more we are inspired to revolt and bring down the establishment. Okay. Is this what they think Luna was about? There's no way. This is kind of crazy, for real. In that spirit, we have a proposal for you. We propose that the Knowledge Liberation Front revise their current fanfic to highlight those revolutionary What? I wonder if Yakumo did this to us on purpose or something. This shit feels too unreal. Revolution, revolution. Furthermore, to enlighten the working class and liberate them from their oppressive overlords, we propose that the workers' struggle to be the main thing. Liberty, liberty. Where did you get these ideas? I wondered when you were going to speak out. I owe the Labor Party a debt of gratitude, and I am grateful that you visit our library, but we cannot acquiesce to your request. Yeah, we don't have time. That is very disappointing to hear. We've learned so much from the library's works, or the literary works, curated by the librarians of the Knowledge Liberation Front. I longed for a partnership in which we teach a lesson to the abominable mustache who throws away yogurt lids without licking them. It was you that said that? Oh my god. So it was you that said that. Uh-huh. I'm referencing yesterday's story. I remember hearing that in that story. Like, one of, like, I guess there was, like, a lot of, like, rules that was laid out. I can't remember everything for that story because it was, like, such a minor detail that I decided to just omit from my brain. But, like, I didn't realize that would be Nori that said that. Maybe it's the whole Labor Party, not just her, but, like, still. I knew the Labor Party was behind that flyer. Oh, right. Never mind, that was this story. That was this story. I remember hearing it in yesterday's story too, though. Or am I tripping? Okay, you know what? Fine. You know what? I forget a lot because a lot of things are surfacing my brain right now. I didn't want to resort to this, but you leave me no choice. Comrades, from this day on, we shall wage a relentless war against the Knowledge Liberation Front until we can bring their blurry vision back into focus. What is with y'all in trying to force your ideals on someone? Brother, y'all don't even know what you're talking about. Y'all are just like forcing it. Yeah. This is stupid, bro. Like this one is really stupid, bro. Like I thought the Secretary of Office was bad, but like, dude, what? They literally just told you they don't have time. Like, what do you mean? Like, even if they wanted to revise it, they can't. They don't have time to. At this point, it's gonna take the 3 hours just to get to editing or, printing everything out at this rate, which is really bad. I forgot about the fire. I'm actually remembering again that the fire thing that came up was when they were just starting to make the book, and they came across that flyer looking for ideas how to, you know, do this fanfic for the Luna story. I just remembered. That was when we came across that flyer. But seriously, that's crazy.
いろいろあったけど、なんとか片付いたね。資料もたくさん集まったし、結果オーライってことで。呼んだ？私？忙しいけど忙しい。
I'm definitely going to be late now. At least we got them to back down. Good job, Sensei. To quote Momiji, I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't be silly, Sensei. The worst is over. What are the odds that a third group would accost us? Yeah, besides, this is all just a coincidence. Both of those groups were acting alone with their own agenda.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you two doing here? What?
Hey, I heard the Knowledge Liberation Front is making some valuable fan fiction. Yeah, Nodoka said she had a good idea for it, and I'm here to support her.
What the?
Could it be? I have no idea what it's. I have no idea what it's about. But I heard it's valuable. That's all I care about.
At least read the story first. The original.
I figure all we need to do is get our hands on it. Then we can sell it to President Torito for a pretty penny and finally get a stove for Spec Ops number 227. Shikari, why would you get a stove? We're supposed to be earning your way out of suspension, not making yourself comfortable. Regardless, I intend to take advantage of President Torito's greed. She's determined to have it all, as they say. So, why fight the inevitable? She's going to get it eventually, whether you like it or not. Give it to us, and you'll be helping us get out of suspension and back to a normal life with proper heating, blankets that aren't full of bugs, and a bear-free existence.
Brother, I feel so bad for these two. But this is just not it, bro.
No way. Find someone else's fanfic to steal.
Jesus Christ, bro. I can't even believe this. I can't even believe this. What is this? It almost feels like Yakumo did this. Or maybe it wasn't just Yakumo. Maybe it was Takani as well. Why are there bots here? Damn, Shigure went down in one pop. Why was Mayor on fire? What?
秘密の蔵書を見つけた気分です。
I don't know why I check. I just feel like doing that.
So, after all that, the Knowledge Liberation Front still missed its deadline. Can't say I'm surprised. It would have taken a miracle for them to pull that off. Too bad. It can't help. I can't help, but as a critic and club president, I must remain impartial. Go sucky fat one. Perhaps our paths will cross in another, more meaningful way in the future. So long. Wait! The Knowledge Liberation Front is here and ready to submit our entry. You finished your manuscript? That's right, here. Well, you certainly know how to make an entrance.
Yes, it's definitely an entrance. I just realized these two in the book also have halos. I guess I should have noticed that.
Consider your manuscript received. Oh, I still can't believe it. You didn't do anything illegal, did you?
No, they had the power of Sensei by their side.
Who do you take us for?
We all worked really hard on it.
Sensei, you look like you're going to collapse.
Yeah, bro probably ran more than he probably has in his entire life. Or maybe Sumire did more, maybe, I don't know. Anyways, it's okay. I haven't dropped yet.
If you're sure. You definitely couldn't have done it without your help, Sensei. Just getting here was a battle, literally. First the Secretariat office, then the Labor Party. Phew. I'm not sure what the Secretariat office and Labor Party have to do with your entry.
Yeah, just suck a fat one.
But I'm glad to see you two have made up. Oh, that was a minor disagreement. Nothing really, in the grand scheme of things. Haru? Sorry, yes, we apologize to each other and made up.
Yes.
Then, you have my congratulations regarding the content and quality of the manuscripts. I don't need to read it to know what to expect, judging by the state of you two. Just putting on an old, disingenuous act again. Which means you're actually surprised that I pulled it off, aren't you? And is that a hint of admiration? You're probably thinking, classic Mary, she's so brilliant and awesome that my limited mind just can't understand her.
Why would she say this, bro? Meru, stop.
Who do you think you are?
And she shot with the gun again.
That's the Takane we all know and loathe. You're one to talk. You haven't changed one bit. You took the words right out of my mouth. After all you've been through, I thought you've grown up a bit.
She has.
I'm always growing up. In fact, I'm as grown up as it gets.
I don't know, we finally finished the manuscript. We just need to stay civil long enough for Takane to review it.
Now that you two have reconciled, it seems the tables have turned. Anyway, procedure is procedure, and a critic must remain impartial.
Right.
Right, Mary. I'll review your manuscript now. Whoa, time out.
Oh, the person that orchestrated that whole shebang leading up to this. I'd love to hear what she got to say. And the thing I'm referencing is like the fights that we had leading up to this. This is Yakumo's fault. So what is it?
Huh? Who? Oh.
Oh?
Yes, Yakumo's here. Wow, I knew you could do it, Meru. Yakumo? Is that the president?
Yes, it is the president. Oh, and then there's one last story left. You know, this I actually really like this story. But let's see this final one. Of course, it's Marina, bruh. They're like, I gotta fight them, bro. I bet you Yakumo brought them here. A typical red winter day.
Yakumo? Is that the president? A classic tale of friendship, hard work and grit. It's so touching that I wish I could write it down somewhere and preserve it for
eternity. It's crazy.
Something's up. Why is she saying such nice things? But first, let's talk about that all important manuscript you promised me. Manuscript? I mean, I know you asked me to do a manuscript, but why would she bring that up?
She wants to intentionally not let her submit this. I don't understand why. I'd love to know why.
I'm glad you remember. Now, on that subject, I decided I'd rather have the Luna Volume 22 you wrote instead. What? Not this. There's so many reasons I can't give this up. But the most important is that I promised it to Momichi. Oh, but what about our contract?
She's really manipulating us.
I mean, you.
Does it have to be Luna?
Yes, and I have a very good reason for that. But you can relax. I'm not asking you to transfer ownership forever. It's more like a loan, a favor.
Something tells me that is not the case here.
Granted, there's a decent chance it'll be a mid to long term loan.
What do you want with a Luna fanfic?
Yeah, what are you going to do with it? I hope you don't plan to mass publish it. I don't care how amazing the story is, or whether it's a faithful representation of the ending that never existed. You can't do that.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to talk to me and just read the story, but, you know. What is she going to do?
Meru, what? Am I wrong? What are you talking about? I'm not a monster. I would never publish fanfic for an unfinished series and claim it as canon.
I'm pretty sure someone's probably done this in real life at one point, right? Even though they would still say it's a fanfic still, but it would be like almost a canon ending review. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping saying that. But yes, I would assume Yakuza would probably do something crazy like that.
Well, why do you want my manuscript then? It's simple. Before I explain, let's recap all the fuss has been about. First, Meru had a fight with her friend, and she put herself through hell to make up with her. Ah, but you created that hell for me, didn't you? Then, as if that weren't enough, she enlisted help of Shale's famous sensei. Never once did she hesitate to fight, reconcile, and earn the respect of her rivals. Hey, that's your boss. Do something about it. There's no point asking me. This is who she is.
That's not a good thing. She shouldn't be going this off base, but you know what? I get it now. Now I understand what she said in that last story. Where she's does usually more than this. This is definitely more than what I expected.
And at the end of it all, you gave everything to create a manuscript. It's a story of friendship, violence, hijinks, and serendipity. Isn't that a great story?
That sounds about right.
Don't you dare agree with our sensei. That is why I, Aramaki Yakumo, have come to a decision, or rather I'm enacting the backup plan I developed the moment Meru entered the publishing department. Meru's epic, heart-wrenching adventures should be shown to every student in Red Winter. No, Kivotos. The publishing department will use every arrow in its considerable quiver to turn this amazing saga into a live-action movie.
Oh. Some of the stuff she said here makes sense when we did the story yesterday, because like it seemed like she really wanted the story to go far and wide, since she seemed to like put a lot of money into her, or at least that's the vibe she gave off, and I guess that's what we're seeing here. I guess. Yeah.
Eh? Huh? What?
Oh, yes, indeed. Huh, the publishing department does that kind of thing? I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to do that. They can do what they want publishing stuff, but I don't know how much reach that they have, because, I mean, don't they need approval for that? That's why I say that.
Of course we do. Collaborations between the publishing and movie industries are all the rage these days. Whether it's an ebook adapted into a movie or a movie adapted into an ebook, it happens all the time. It's an integral part of IP expansion, and it's good business. I should have known not to underestimate them once you got involved, Sensei. Yeah, I feel like because Sensei's involved is the reason why Yakuma's even doing this. I can only imagine that it started this, bruh. Even you're impressed. If you just let me borrow that manuscript, the possibilities are endless. You could even use it as promotional material. Don't worry, you can trust me to give it back to you. But we should discuss time frame. It could be a while. How much time are we talking here? If we manage to stick to our timetable, we could have the movie done in about a year. Maybe 2.
That sounds about right. Yeah, movies do take that long. Movies do take long. Sometimes movies take 3 to 4 years, depending on the movie. Feels bad for video games though. It's crazy that there'll be movies that have been in the project for like 6 to 7 years that get canceled. Referencing Sony, because what the going on there? But I'm only referencing that 'cause I heard about a game that got canceled that was going on for like 7 years in development. I was actually appalled hearing that. I was like, damn, they put so much money and resources into it just for it to get canceled. That's really bad to do that. A lot of money lost for no reason at all. It was bad. Anyways, back to this.
Why would you think I could wait that long? Or that I would just hand it over? Just what makes you think? Ahem. You're not very trusting, are you? Do not underestimate the power of the publishing department. We can do big things for you.
I wish you wouldn't talk like this though, but
You think I have trust issues? Well, if you really can't give us the full manuscript, then that's that.
my only problem with her saying this is like, bro, you come off as shady. She even said it herself in the survey we did yesterday. Like, come on. Like, she does give off the vibe of shadiness, because, like, whether she gets the job done or not, she doesn't come off as, like, fully trustworthy. It is what it is.
You're giving up, just like that. That's not like you. Unless, you're about to do something crazy, aren't you? Wouldn't call it crazy. But you should know here in Red Winter, there are a lot of people who would be appalled at your cavalier attitude about contracts.
Oh, so you're telling me someone's gonna fight her, bro.
Particularly those who run Red Winter Secretariat Office over here.
So, yeah, this is how she gets here. I see. This horrible girl broke a promise to her brother, what?
Then she beat up every member of our Secretariat Office, got away with it.
That's your fault for not being tough enough. Also, didn't you get your ass beat too? I'm getting roped into this like I'm one of the students. This is awesome. What are you saying, Sensei?
Sensei, why are you here?
There's no way you didn't notice me earlier. Hold on. This is crazy.
Did you get reported for breaking the school rules?
Okay, you know what? She must have hit her head pretty hard, man. It's all gone. No!
How shameful you all are. Even you can't break Red Prince's rules and get away with it, Sensei.
I mean, technically he could if he really wanted to. If he really wanted to. Because the authority he has, no matter how much trouble he gets into, the thing is, how it depends on the people who has his back. The people who has his back, he could just fight off everyone. And there's nothing they can do, which is what's about to happen.
I'll detain you in the self-reflection room. I'm no stranger to the room myself, trust me. It'll be nice and cozy.
No.
You're the one who dragged the Secretariat office into this, Yakumo. You should be more careful. Contracts can be dangerous.
Right. Right. Can't say it's okay to do this though. Like, I'm gonna remember this. Contracts are all well and good, but when you change the rules last second, I'd start to lose respect for said contract. Whether to know fine print or not, I don't care. You can't just like change the rules just because, oh yeah, I actually want to do this. It just causing one less needed conflict for what? That's what I want to know. Because it's pretty selfish of her to do that. That's all I'm gonna say. Because originally they agreed to the contract based on whether or not she would do a manuscript of, what Yakumo chooses her to write. Chooses her to write, mind you. Not doing the story that she's currently doing. She should have said that from the beginning. That's why I was not okay with this from the get-go when she said all that. I was like, what the fuck? You can't just change up like that.
Oh my, you're so strong.
I'm sorry, Marina, but remember, there are two sides to every story. The problem is Red Winter doesn't care about that. Not that I don't think Red Winter doesn't care at all. It's just like they don't think about the other side of the story. They try to just enact their own, justice on things because, Trino is a dictator supposedly for the school. I say supposedly, but like that's how she's conducted in the school. So if they're gonna do that, that means they're just gonna enforce what they think is right because that's what their rules are. Oh, you just watched that happen, yes?
I managed to take down the Secretary office. Even without Sensei's help, the power of friendship is formidable.
President, I'm nearly spent. Wait, I'm saying that? What?
So it seems we've lost. Pity. I really wanted that manuscript. I suppose I should make a clean retreat while I can. I'm glad you understand. I guess I'll get that. I'll get the next manuscript you write. I mean, this isn't over.
Well, yeah, she has a contract with you, right? Just do the next manuscript. It's not that hard, right? Because, like, Yakubo's crazy.
Not every fairy tale ends after a single battle. It's what happens after the hero defeats the villain that matters, and you, my little underdog, will have to fight more than one battle to get rid of me.
Unfortunately, I don't consider you Mario to Bowser. I think this is a completely different battle that she's talking about. It's more like getting rid of a pest that doesn't want to let go of someone because they see value in the money of them.
You can look forward to a full-blown battle next time. How do you say such terrifying things with a straight face? You made a promise, Meru. And you don't want to break another promise, do you?
She never broke a promise with you. You changed the rules. I don't care what you say, you changed the rules.
Ah,
She has a point. Sensei, you do not have an opinion in this. I don't want to hear it from you.
we're done here. The posting department will take their leave for now. But when we return, it will be with an offer you can't refuse. Let's hope it's a fair contract this time.
The problem isn't even the contract, it's the fact that Yakumo changed her mind. Brother, how are we not reading between the lines here? The problem is, this could have been avoided, bro. This could have been avoided, but Yakumo said, yeah, let me change my entire tune. If she said it was for the story that they were writing, bro, if they came to this conclusion from the beginning before even Miji got involved, I would not have a problem with this for the manuscript that they were writing. But she decided, yeah, I'm gonna do it for this story that you have written. Like out of the blue, just because. Why not change last second? I don't like when people do that. I don't care if it's a contract either. That's when you say things before it gets to that point.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Wasn't it your president who caused it? She may be my president, but she and I are two totally different people. Well, I definitely did not care to hear that, but I can tell. Anyway, that's not the point right now, is it? Finally, it's finally time for Takene's critique. I hope you won't be bothered by any negative feedback, Sensei. Bothered? Why are you saying that to me? You should be saying that to Meru. Omega Prime? Just find you. And even Sensei isn't bothered. I'm going to be a wreck. I'm just going to continue reading. Right? External validation holds more power than people realize. Steal ourselves. Okay. Hang in there. Deep breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Yes. Confused? I feel like I am, but I don't know. Why are people terrified of me? As if I hold their life in my hand. It's so strange. Anyway, time to read. I need a minute to focus. Yes. Even though she read part of the story before, we didn't critique it. Okay, time for some honest feedback. Oh, I've worked so hard, but I'm so worried it won't pay off. Even children would know this is a long shot. Okay. If this all falls apart, remember that there was a book and people who read it and loved it. Brother, you're not gonna die over it. Are you saying last words? You're wasting time, you know, and my time is quite valuable. Yes, surely. You know what they say, everyone worries about the future, but few people really truly think about it. And at the same time for the past, we view the present through the lens of history, but few will examine the past with any sense of clarity. You forget what we dislike, we glorify what we love, yes, and we push the pain to the back of our minds. Perhaps the value we present too much, it cannot exist without its siblings. The ever-expanding past lies behind the infinite future before us. The present is but a thin line between the two. That's why stories about the present I almost said president. That's why stories about the present cannot escape the past or future. The passage of time is inevitable. Many would like to forget that and live solely in the present, but we can never escape it. I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, you had to say it all like that. The story is about Luna's past, present, and future. The story itself is unremarkable in many ways, but the writer's dedication certainly stands out. In fact, that is its most striking quality. Its depth and emotion is a rarity these days. It's a modern classic. Furthermore, what? Furthermore, what is it? Sometimes honesty is exactly what we need to be free. If that's what you have to say, Sensei, then it was a good story. It made me wonder what could have been given enough time, or what it could have been given enough time, yes. Good work, Knowledge Liberation Front. That is so strange to hear. Are you sure you meant to say that? Yeah, you're giving me way too much credit. What? What do you mean by that? Do you know what it took for me to say that? How dare you respond so rudely? Hey, it sounded weird to me too, okay? Give me a break. Fine. Now that you're officially a part of the club, I'll send you the time and location for the next con. Check your mail later. Can't wait for next time. You'll be more, we'll be more than prepared. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time next year. Right, next year. That's how this thing goes, right? Not holding my breath, but good luck anyway, Knowledge Liberation Front. Okay, shall we head back? Absolutely, I'm going to sleep like a rock tonight, because I don't think she has slept that much. I'm going to sleep for the next 2 days. Sensei, did you actually not sleep at all throughout this story? That's crazy. Well, and anyway, Haru, I can't believe you wrote the last volume of Luna for me. You're saying that now? All I can say is I'm really impressed. I thought you know what? Oh, I'm just gonna let play. Really like the Character Archive. Yes? Right. It all turned out just fine, didn't it? As long as we get the ending right, everything is a-okay, and we got an amazing ending. I should have known you've deprived me of the opportunity to say something sentimental at the end. Not one thing went smoothly. What's worse, you dragged Sensei into it and forced him to work on the manuscript for 4 days straight. That is not that's not completely his fault. I just want to show Sensei what life as a cartoonist on a deadline is like. Right. Well, please, you just wanted to be the center of attention. You made them do it. No, Sensei just straight up wanted to do it. No, they volunteered. Even so, you crossed the line. You crossed the line. Okay, we're doing this again. Now they're about to argue again? You absolutely embarrassed Sensei. Hey, it was no picnic for me either. But, yeah, but, you brought it on yourself. You made my life hard too. Okay, okay. Hey, I'm fine. Really. You may be fine, but I'm not. Stop right there, Meru, and listen to what I'm about to say to you. She's doing it again, bro. Ah, underclassmen can't bully their senior. No speeches, no scolding. Meru? Okay. She's, again, really angry at her again. Yeah. Now the Razor Front descended into another shouting match, but this time I wasn't so worried about it. I guess it's fine now, isn't it? Well, just another peaceful day. Ah, finally that's the end. Oh man. I actually quite like that story.
こんなことになるなんて
That
最
was
初
good.
は思いもしなかったな。
Okay. Yeah, I really like that story. That was nice. I hope they do more Recap stories. I like doing these. Makes me sad. But I was surprised that we did like a back-to-back one. I was not expecting that, honestly. That was fun. So, at least I finished it around this time. Instead of at the time I'm used to it being at. That could have been so much worse. Uh, I have to remake my thumbnail for, I was gonna say Monday stream, Tuesday stream. Because, Joint Fire and Joe, kind of like just doing it right before the next reset. That's when I'm going to do it. So I know I'll do another Blue Archive stream around then.
after that, I don't know. What is next? Guess it kind of depends. Happens during next week as well. Cause mostly, I have no idea what I'm going to pick to do on what day. But yeah, I really like that story. And we grab all this. 2 hours. Oh right, that reminds me. I need to do crafting. I haven't done that yet. Then we can end it. But it's still another full week of this. Then I assume Idle Banner, because Idle Banner is coming up. I cannot wait for that. Oh, I have 3 of these. Of course I do. Just pick which ones to do. We do all 3. Rather not grab that. I actually should use some of that now, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should actually. I do know I'm gonna do it that right away, actually. Forgot I haven't done that yet. Save the Avadus, but I could use some of those, I don't know. Do these. Even though I'm scarce to want to get rid of that, but I can do this. This and this. This and this. Do want a lot of these. So I do that. I'll have a lot of those anyways. Military campground. You know, I low-key want to see that. But I feel like I should do this too. You know what? I want to see it. I made over 600 now. Nice. But those, I want to get rid of those. I can use that for something. I have 4 of these now. That's great. Hold on. Okay, I'll do this one. Hours, which means I didn't get much. Oh, I got gummy bears though. Oh, okay. Speaking of gummy bears, I don't even want to say. Speaking of gummy bears, I'm actually kind of hungry right now. I'm not gonna lie. If there was no high grade substance, I would have probably picked the furnishing one. I'll do this for this. Do. Oh my god, I do not want to do the Halloween one. I probably should, but no. What can I do next? I want to keep that. This one I don't care about right now. 2 of these. Oh. come back to that then. Oh, right. I'll just do that for now. $12 mean... I did that. Looks like a Dance Dance Revolution type beat. Guess for students. Might want to hold on to that. That's fine. Damn, I have 15 of those. I surely could use that on a student right now. I still have to think about what to actually grab actually from the total assault medals I got. Still haven't used yet. Millennium I need to stockpile, and Abydos I need to stockpile. I need to stockpile both of them. I'll keep the trading ones since I have them. Thought about keeping that, but I still don't know if I'm going to. I have 4 of these. Let's just use some of those. Ooh, E8. Oh, that's a completely new one. Can't wait to see what that is. I could always just like skip this, but nah. Yeah, save those up. I don't get as much of those as I usually do. That's my fault, but of course I can change that. I wonder who this is. It looks like it's probably something from Hyakkyodon. So pretty much right at the end of the stream. Okay, I've already just finished the story, homie. Only thing left, I'm probably going to, well, I probably should do that final restriction, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? I probably should. But I don't feel like doing it right now. It'd be easier to do it in the next stream. Can I do that one? I don't remember if I lost that one or not. I'll just try it. One thing universal in any games. Oh, lost. That's fun. Grab that. I guess grab that. Probably should have prepped to do scrimmage. I should have been able to do scrimmage, but I just like dumped everything into the event just to try to improve what I did yesterday with that, but I'll try to do final restriction on next blue archive stream I do, which will end up being the joint firing drill.
暇だな
I decided to change my approach for that one.
いつから来てました
Since I already got you here, I could just use the rest of these for something else. Originally, I was still trying to get these out of here. I still want to do that. Like I said, I'd focus in. I'd focus that student in here. Even though I need to focus this one too. And this one maybe. This one would probably help me a lot if I did that one too, but time goes on, if I get regular Mika, I probably won't have to worry about this as often as I do. At least that's what I think. And there's also this to consider. Not about doing that. Probably should consider using some of those. Don't know if I want to grab a more, or yeah, let me see. Let me see. Mostly still preparing for mission 17. Slowly getting there. At least the explosive student side is like mostly finished. The piercing students I still have to work on, but I guess I'm starting to see something. How many do I have? 15 of those. Definitely need more, obviously, but oh right, I haven't used that a little bit extra before. Oh right, I should commit to that then. I should commit to that then. Good, that's Princeton students. I need more from them, so is there anything else? I originally was thinking about doing EX skills like I was before, but then I realized probably no point in doing that. Then mostly what I wanted to do, it's more about raising the students I'm trying to raise right now. So I can use this for this. When is it 286? Then how about these? Oh, I just remembered something. I should probably do that first before I forget to do that again. I haven't actually checked the searching for this, because I know there was also a quality of life where you can search students much easier through this, but I don't know if I feel like doing that, but I could do that. Should be cool, but probably not worrying about doing that. I'll wait for this to load. I tapped that too fast. It happens. Haven't done this in a while. Not equipped is still her, even though I haven't bothered to work on her yet. Easily fix that, I just haven't bothered to do it yet. Maybe when I get close to wanting to do the next relationship story stream, I'll do that. Okie dokie. Right, she takes that. That was why I haven't even got rid of those yet. Pretty sure I need that for somebody else though. Yeah. I haven't decided to use these here tech notes for this anymore. Waiting until the other suits I really want to pull for before I think about using more of those, even though it's not like it's going to take too much away from it if I do it. I still want to raise this one, but I just got it recently, so it's going to be a while before I do that. Oh, she's the only one in here with being 5-star and that. Right. Still haven't decided to do that yet. At least supposed to be looking a little bit better, even though the joint fire and Joe is field warfare. The students I want to raise for it, I've also been preparing mission 17 for. I'm still going to use them. A lot of the other ones are still raised. I haven't raised Mina yet. I do want to do that though. I may raise Mitsuki a little bit just as time goes on, because I want to get it at least 80. I can do that now. Do to raise her more as well. I haven't decided to do that yet. Mostly because I didn't want to work on more explosive students, but I probably still will do that for someone like her. But I do need to do it for her as well. But I need to get to more activity reports. That's gonna be a while. Usually leave it like that. So, I guess that is it, yeah. Still like coming back over here and just like checking how these are building up nicely over time. And I guess I could check this real quick as well. Probably should wait a little bit longer, but it should be fine. Should open up soon. Or not, I'll just do it now. Right. Okay, you know what? Oh, now you decide to open. I just wanted to check the screenshot I had gotten earlier. That was all I wanted to check, so that I can make it easier myself to do that. I still have to wait for the next window to open. I guess it's a little slow on this, but I'm really happy the way the archive is more now than when I first started, which is still fine to me. Does still feel a bit different, which is, I guess, how it is. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering if I got exactly what I wanted. Because whenever I do another thumbnail with a student, at least with Mika, I might actually use that one. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. How long has this stream actually been going on for? Yeah, it took me a while to actually like launch Blue Archive when I started this stream, which is a bit surprising. But oh, Oh, okay, we're good, 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 we're good. That was a bit dicey. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that just like brought up memories I don't want to remember. Anyways, 4 hours. We just dipped over 4 hours. Almost about 4 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, that's nice. I felt like the story would have been longer, but I guess the last few parts for that vet recap actually was just like fighting, and then like that part of the story finished, and then it did again. So there wasn't as much talking. So I guess that's why it didn't end up as long. I honestly thought it was gonna be longer. I guess I'll end up hitting. Will I be? I don't know if I'll be at 88 by the next stream or not. Probably will. At some point I'm gonna be there. I didn't think I was gonna be at 88. I thought I was gonna be like past 87, but this way I don't even think I'm gonna hit. I'm not gonna be ready for Mission 17 till like let me say 89. By the time I hit level 89, maybe I'll be ready. I feel like I need more time. I'm like at least halfway done preparing for it at the very least. It sucks relying on my explosives because even though they've gotten better since I've started, I'm still not where I would want them to be at compared to like having one really good student from Elastic, damage type be the soldering, rather than explosive with Dracena. Dracina's doing her best, but it's just like feels like there's only but so much I can do with them. I always feel like I'm lacking something. At least that's how it feels. But I think Dracena is fine enough for now. But I do want to look forward to getting more students. I don't know what I want to say. I guess what I'm trying to say is I look forward to the next time I actually pull for a character I was excited for. I wanted to pull Nagisa at pass. She was explosive, but she was a special. But still, I still wanted her. Really wanted her, but I couldn't bring myself to pull because obviously I need to save for a future banner because so many banners is in crunch time at this point. A lot of banners are sandwiching each other leading up to 5th anniversary on the global side. I look forward to seeing how things turn out. Anyways, next stream will most likely be a Tuesday, but that's for Blue Archive. There is going to be a stream for Genshin on Monday. So, Tuesday for Blue Archive, and then after that, I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I guess I'm just kind of like waiting to see what happens. I look forward to seeing what happens because, like, we're really close to Idle Banner. So, I'm just kind of being patient. And I guess one more thing I can check. I check when the banners end again. I think it's next following week on Monday. So it's after like the week of that's coming up with Joint Fire and Draw. I'm gonna double check if it lets me. It feels like it's not going to let me. My computer's acting slower than usual today. Yeah, that was interesting. The longest I've ever spent trying to get on the screen, but I'll leave that alone. Yeah, 20th. Which is like next following Monday. I can easily wait for Idle Banner with the Grand Assault ticket, or the free temple ticket that we got. Yeah. So look forward to that. It's funny, I liked hearing that music, but then everyone talks about how it's just like despair because the Goshen is game is not the greatest. And I can see that from watching other people ball. That's enough for me to know. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Kartik M-Bomb, and I will catch you guys